It's another slow episode. Big surprise. You just noticed the big drummer compared to the larger version? What do you mean? Like how like is he significant? Like how much significantly smaller he is even compared to everybody else in the overlay version? Yeah, it's hard to have a good scale when everything's that small on this overlay. Also, Ninja made the startup screen for me, and I think he had even less idea of a scale than I ever did. But it works. All right. This is the elevator to the lobby. Oh, okay. Here's how we could get a good idea of like where we even are. I wonder if I was supposed to unlock these in order. If so, that means I already missed a door or something. Thank you for just attacking. I didn't comment on it yesterday because I was just trying to find a save point and get out and get the hell out of Dodge, but I noticed that she really likes buffing me, which she could just be finishing the enemies off for me. Let's see, I'm gonna turn those off for the moment. Oh, yeah, Balin, you saw that? Yeah. I know it's a shitpost. I know that image is a shitpost the same way Croco Mom probably started off as a shitpost. But god damn it, it'd be so fucking funny. Female Zoro bangs Sanji, absolutely. This song bangs. This entire game's soundtrack is off the chain. Like, I genuinely do want to download some of this once we're all done. It's very good. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Pro tip from someone who's not actually a pro. If you're going to design a dungeon like this, you have to give us access to a fucking overall map. You can't just throw this shit at us, come on. You have to give us some sense of scale and where everything is in relation to everything else. Xenoblade 2 maps a little bit, yeah. Except even Xenoblade 2 let you look at the overall picture. It's just that the overall picture was not terribly clear. Because a lot of stuff was on the same layer. That frequently had no business being on the same layer. Joke about that reminded you of an antidote for the Second World War. Soviets formed most of the commanders of the Polish People's Army. The Russified Poles had so much to do with Poland. They had Polish surnames, and one day the main marshal, Rokossowski, probably butchering that, my apologies, trying to give a speech. One of the other officers interrupted and said, "Rokossowski, speak Russian, we're Polish too." Outstanding. Oh my god! I was gonna say, did you make this or did you find this? Someone already made that. That's very concerning. It's very concerning that we're not the first people to make this connection, and I'm scared for what it could mean for Kuma in later stuff. Like, how much else can they do? The man's already been lobotomized, and I assume there's nothing left of him, unless the power of friendship can overcome it somehow, but, like, I feel like we already kind of tried and failed to do that with Ivankov. Ivankov couldn't get him to recognize him. 2 days from retirement, of course he was. Yeah, definitely gonna stick to turning off encounters for this place. Because this is just gonna take forever. First time Tsumugi's ever said anything worthwhile, right there. Oh my. I still don't even really want to ship Sanji and Zoro just because I'm so fed up with Sanji that I feel like Zoro deserves better. But that being said, like thinking about it in the fact that, oh, Sanji wouldn't approve of ship posting otherwise being shipped with Zoro. Well, that makes me want to do it more out of spite. Yeah, spite towards a fictional character. You hate Sanji Murloc? Oh, thank God it's not just me. Kuma was Robin's dad? Oh my God, don't you put that evil on me, Rookie Bobby. Jesus Christ, that'd be a nightmare. That would make it worse. You've never watched One Piece, or do you care about anime pervs? But he's French, and that's unforgivable, I guess. Wow. Thank God Subby's not here. You love Sanji as long as he's played by a real guy. I love Sanji when he's actually written as a fucking human being. And not a running gag where they never know when to end the gag. Like I said, some of the bits they were running with him in, what's it called? During Fishman Island, like, it ceased being a gag. There were moments in Fishman Island where it ceased being a gag and became an event. Like, it's been a while since I've read Dragon Ball proper. Like, the actual manga. But, like, I can't remember a time where a Master Roshi gag went on for, like, more than 2 panels or some shit. Like, Sanji would start in that arc, and it would, like, I no exaggeration, at one point, got up, went to the bathroom, got poured myself a beverage, heated up a chicken quesadilla in the microwave for like a minute, and when I got back, the gag was still going. Every character in anime could be fixed if instead of sipping, they beg for money, and that's why Brook is great. You see, that's why it's okay when Brook does it. Because yes, he occasionally does the pervert thing, but there was also that one time he subverted expectations, and instead just asked the pretty lady for some money. And it was real fucking good. It was a good bit. I'm back where I started. Yeah, no, live-action Sanji is just charming. Exactly. When he tries and fails to get that hug from Nami after they beat Arlong, you actually gotta feel for him. Yeah, Brook asks very politely. Brook is the king of... He's not just the Soul King. He is the king of consent. Absolute king. Not even particularly funny, he's just pleasant. Yeah, no, like I said, that bit with, and then afterwards, the celebration after they beat Arlong, him serving up the food, Zoro getting back in line for seconds, Sanji just being so giddy, he's like, ah, so you admit I do a good job, eh? They're just like, shut the fuck up, and he's just sitting there smirking, he doesn't even feel the need to say anything or rile him up about it. Do I need a guide for this dungeon? Possibly. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck, I think. Unless I missed a door, but I'm pretty sure I tried everything on this side. Only thing I can think of would be to go back to the ground level and go back to the other door that I first went in. And see if I missed something there, because that's very possible. I was kind of steamrolling things towards the end. Pleasant. Not that pleasant. Like, genuinely pleasant. I think this might be new, but I also think I fucked up. Literally just was. You know, every dungeon in this game up until now has been like, arguably too easy. Like, incredibly straightforward. Like, I think it's genuinely kind of fucked up that they would throw something like this out there. And yet, like I said, not have any kind of, overall map you can look at. Figure out where the hell you're actually going. Just kind of flying by the seat of my pants right now. I can't even remember. I gotta start committing this to memory if this is gonna be the gimmick too, because I keep not even remembering what floors I am compared to everything else. Oh, that's progress. I found progress. I found progress!
Kisama ka. Omegamon らと共に人間に加担する究極体のデジモンとは
No.
ロードナイトモンを倒したその力 敵ながら見事と褒めておこう。
私は彼らに力を貸したに過ぎない。
貴様の力なくば、ロードナイトモンが破れることはなかった。
You're not even playing, but you feel pissed off seeing the same level design over and over again. That's also a problem, yeah, with this game, yeah. The dungeons aren't visually distinct from each other for the most part.
いや、それも定かではない。
This is the most unique one thus far.
大義を見失った者が
And even then, you have the problem of like all the corridors looking the same.
叶うならば、戦わずして解決したい。
Also, I really wish I had saved.
不可能だ。ことはもはや
I would have. I realized we were gonna get thrown into this.
現実世界をすべて破壊するなど、
Maybe he
間
won't
違っ
fight
てい
me.
るとは思わないの
It's
か。
possible he won't fight me.
語るに及ばず。たとえ貴様たちの目に悪と映ろうと、私の歩むべき道、私が信じる道はただ一つ。参れ、我が同胞。そして人間よ。どちらの道が正しいか。
Fight me in real life.
これより先は力に問うとしよう。
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. She's hidden somewhere in this school.
闘争の果ての結末こそ我が望み。
Yeah, exactly, Balin.
バカだ。
Well, you're an asshole. Yeah, no, like, I literally, no matter how hard I tried, I do not think I could picture, what's it called? I do not believe that I could picture, live-action Sanji acting the way that, anime Sanji did in the last arc. Like, even discounting the obvious, like, anime versus live action barrier, where, like, the live action in general is obviously never going to be as cartoony. Like, even discounting that, like, even within the confines of what's possible in reality, like, I just can't fucking see it. OMG, you killed Jux! You bitch! I'm still alive! That guy ain't! Holy shit! Corona Destroyer indeed! Woo! I wish, if I had known it was gonna be that effective, I would have brought Jux back to life first. I was planning to. I was planning to bring Jux back so we didn't miss out on the experience. But Joey too strong. And now, the end is near. And so I face the final curtain. Oh my god. Beautiful. I'll pay you. Bump bump. Dum bump. Yeah, he kind of turned into a One Piece character at the end there. It's fine now. They can skip for a little bit, my bad. Gardermon Gold needs to, There's a surprising amount of female Zora fan art. I mean, again, you're a show that literally canonically has a person who can change people's genders. Of course, there's gonna be a lot of Rule 63. Like, more than usual, even. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Gardermon Gold. I was gonna say I'll level you up more, but you're already max, so... Yeah, just go back. No, it don't matter. I'm not planning to, like, even make, turn that into anything. As far as I know. Let's see what we can do. Should put Jeff in a farm. I don't even know why I took Jeff out of the farm. Going right back in. Hope fans ever try forcing live action to act more similar to anime. Yeah, I don't know. But again, people like Sanji for some goddamn reason. Consistently number 3 in the popularity polls. I have no idea why. The more I see, the less I understand. Can't wait to see how gay they make Buggy and Mr. 3 in the live action and the insane amount of fan art of them together. Like I said, my money is on Mr. 3 to be the Tumblr sexy man of Season 2. God, live action Impel Down would be so much goddamn fun. Maybe it's the Cake Island arc. Is that where he allegedly finally gets character development? I'm told he actually gets an arc to himself. Which I gotta say, even if that arc is great, even if it fixes him, one, I don't know if I can forgive him, and two, given the way things seem like they're gonna be going, if Sanji is out here getting arcs that focus on him and no other characters are, I'm going to hate him even more out of spite. Like, I don't care how good it is. If Sanji gets a character arc that actually focuses on him and is about him, which seems to be a rarity in the time skip, yet people like, fucking Brook, who barely even had time on the crew before the bad shit happened. Dear God. Sanji is a fine character when there's no women around. Unfortunately, there are 2 female crew members, and they both wear bikini tops in the time skip. And so he very, very rarely shuts the fuck up. And even when he's cool, he tends to do something to ruin it. They should have casted you as live action if you would involve the script. Watch the role and not really care about the role from what you've heard, which would be pretty in character. Sounds about right. What was I? Yeah, I'm trying to, don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out who else to put on the team. We got the room for it now. Use a 3rd virus and a 3rd data. We can bring in oregano. She was our starter, and we actually can't bring in anyone else quite yet. Shoot. Oh well. That's fine for now. Piva decides to take a huge downgrade. I mean, I agree. After seeing Toshigi. That big mama lady is terrifying because of the goddamn acid drool. But at least she, from what we could see in the silhouette, has a different body type. So good on her, I suppose. Minecraft. LA Sanji's really cool, loyal friend. Again, like, he's just pleasant. No relation to Pleasant Boy Goro, just like the scene at the end of the season where he brings out the barrel for them to do the oath thing about finding their dreams, and he just looks so happy for, like, no reason. Like, the man is just happy to be on this adventure and be part of the crew now. Anime Sanji feels like he doesn't want to be there half the time. And it makes me, by extension, makes me not want him there. Oh, and after finishing the One Piece world and writing Two Piece, the story of Boofy. Good old Boofy. Okay, no, order doesn't matter. We're just at that one now. Yeah, this is genuinely awful. They had no business making a dungeon like this with no bigger map. None whatsoever. Oh my god. I'm guessing everyone has the same amount of options. Yep, alright. We started on 36. Don't let me forget that. Dead end. Him and Bucky slump child after finishing a game of FIFA. No, come on. Come on, no. Don't cuck Mr. 3 like that. Let Buggy and Mr. 3 be happy together. I don't know who Boofy would be the spawn of, but come on. What are you asking me? Mega Puppet Digit Puppetmon. Duh. Think, man, think. And another dead end. More like this, please. If you are going to have the, if you're going to have this, this kind of layout with the floor, this floor gimmick, then make them short. It'll make everyone a labyrinth. You've only seen Art of the Clown guy and the red hair dude kissing? Yes, yes. That's his ex. There would have to be a serious reconciliation for Buggy to end up with Shanks. Mr. 3 is his rebound. You searched One Piece movie and there's tons of Luffy's sunbeams. 2 Piece confirmed. Boofy wants to become a Navy Admiral. Holy shit. Oh, that's so fucking cursed. Boruto has ruined society. And never mind, we're back to nonsense. You're a sequel to an irredeemable series. Running society is easy. Ruining society, rather, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, you could argue Naruto already ruined society. New Yu Yu Hakusho Next Generation, starring Nosuke Urameshi. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Awful. Awful, awful, awful. You got 99 problems in Naruto and Sasuke is all of them. Dimitri, are you me? Are you alternate reality me? You only remember the Snake Man making you realize you're bi? Oh, God! That's, huh. That's an awakening, I guess. Snake Daddy? Huh. I'm not even judging. I need to clarify. I try not to judge people. You're into what you're into. Just, Orochimaru? I was gonna say, is there more than one snake guy? Is there some other, like, not Michael Jackson clone snake guy later that I'm not aware of? Steve Bloom. Pale guy with the long dark hair. All right. Again, I'm Steve was Tsubasa already though. Yeah, well he was also Orochimaru. God, why did they cast him as both of the first villains? That was so fucking weird. Forgot about fucking Zabuza. He was also Steve, Jesus. Oh, that's not a criticism. Steve Bloom's the GOAT. It's just weird. Hunter x Hunter is great for one thing, even if I haven't watched it. It's that it made Togashi and anyone else not touch Yu Yu Hakusho since the anime ended besides the second OVAs and now that Netflix show, right? It's allegedly getting a remake, which I'm fine with, I think. There's not a whole lot you can do to fuck up Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, it's finished. In terms of new anime. The Land of Waves is where Naruto peaked. The second arc is where the show peaked. Yeah, that sounds about right. All downhill from there. Don't mind me. I am once again a little lost as to how to proceed. Oh yeah, Murloc, yeah, I retweeted a thing about that a while ago, a PSA. Because that's getting a new anime. And that author is, like, recently got, like, honored with some kind of award at Shonen Jump. And his face, like, no long-term punishment or fallout. It's fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up. Redo the final arc. I saw, I think it was KZ talking about that, yeah. That, like, if they do remake Yu Yu Hakusho, like, let Togashi, like, that they would, do what they're currently doing with the Bleach anime. And, like, actually work with Togashi to, like, do what he originally intended to do. Because that tournament arc fucking sucked. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. It's my favorite shonen, but like that last arc is you know, incredibly disappointing. For excluding Kuwabara among other things. How would I rank the big three? One Piece, Power Gap, Bleach, Power Gap, The Dirt, The Worms Inside the Dirt, Popo's Stool, Naruto. Are tournament arcs ever good? Yes! Holy shit, yes. All of the early Dragon Ball ones were fucking great. All three of the OG Dragon Ball tournaments are fucking peak. They're all good. The worst part about those arcs is Yamcha continually jobbing. And even then, his jobbing there is, inoffensive compared to what would come later. My Hero, I have only watched up until about halfway through season 2. I liked it. I liked it fine. I didn't stop because I hated it or anything, but just I wasn't super into it and didn't really have the time to keep up with it. The Dark Tournament is good. The Dark Tournament is a little overhyped in my opinion. I'm a weirdo and prefer Chapter Black, honestly. It's my favorite part of Yu Yu Hakusho, but it is good. It is good shit. Can't I go down the floor from the edges? That's not the issue, Patty. Assuming I'm talking about the same one. I don't know what ledge you're talking about, but the last ledge I saw would have just looped back around to the very start of this floor. Yeah, like that one right there. Yeah, if I go... Yeah, that ledge is a dead end that will just loop back around to the start, which granted I probably should just fucking do. Because I have no idea where we are. X and Y championship is not good. Yeah, again, it would be fine if there were a bigger map. If this game, just like any other game with this type of dungeon design, had a goddamn overall map that I could pull up and look at where everything else is in relation to everything else, look for treasures I'd missed, look for stuff that wasn't mapped out yet that I hadn't been to or whatever, there would be no problem. But baffling choice. This game was like, no, you can't have that. You can only look at everything fragmented. And it's so abstract, right? Like, it's 39 floors. I've been skipping most of the floors. Like, the floors just kind of skip around arbitrarily. I have no idea how many floors are actual proper levels. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be going through all of them and have just missed a shit ton of stuff. Like, this is bad game design right here. Is it okay to promote your commission sheet on the server, JC? As long as nothing too graphic is on it, yeah. It's the kind that we make you drop a game for a few months. Understandable. Also, JC, I saw you got through Acts 3 and 4 of Fontaine. Congrats. Glad you seem to enjoy them. What if I told you Act 5 is even better? Act 5 is literally the best that game has ever fucking been. Patty, the issue is not finding all the chests. I have literally hit a wall. I can't progress, period. Like, I have no idea where any progress is. I feel like I've looked at everything. Asterix and Obelix. I have not, but I actually do know what that is. I know it's basically unheard of in the Americas usually, but I know what it is because Linkara did an episode on one at one point. And he was equally uninformed. House that makes people mad. I think Wet Dreams About Child sounded funny. It's technically canon. I can't be mad. That is technically what happened. After the latest Genshin event, would I rather marry Furina or Child? Keep in mind, Furina will probably get more depressed. God. I mean, like Child is still my favorite husbando in the game. Like, it's two different things. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously I'm asexual, so the correct answer is neither, but like, like, it's that becomes the problem, though. It's like, okay, how do these two things coexist? How do I decide what I care about more between my fictional husbando or this character who is the best written character in the game, who I relate very strongly to? Yeah, if anybody has a guide or like a map of this hellhole, feel free to hook me up. Nuvia. yeah, went to jail for eating Nuviette's cake. Yeah, see? Like, right back where I started. Like, there's just no progress. Like, no matter which way I seem to go at this point. Like, I know there has to be something. Because, like, on one of these levels I can see a chest I haven't gotten yet. But that's about it. Imagine doing this with encounters, Jesus Christ. Fucking nightmare. I think this is where I just came from. I don't even know. It has a Game Boy game? Jesus. That's random. This looks newish. Nope. Oh. Patty, that might be the single worst piece of advice I've ever seen in my life. Once again, no offense, but like you... I'm not trying to be mean, I swear, but like you have... Anytime you have tried to provide help with this game, you've either phrased it extremely poorly or just been, like, objectively wrong. So, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, but stop it. Is that new? No. Yes? Nope, nope, this is literally where he fucking started. Of course it is. You know, I was thinking I'd made a breakthrough. Nope. Open game facts, yeah. And like I said, I don't even know if game facts would have a good walkthrough. Like I've tried to look before on a couple sections, and walkthroughs and maps for this game are kind of non-existent. Another virus. Skip Pride in here, or not. Close to being able to digivolve. Oh, so close. You would have just looked up a video guide. Here's the thing. That wouldn't be helpful. It wouldn't be helpful because everything looks the same! That's the lobby one. How long have we been doing this? How long has the recording been going? 40 minutes. You know, a video guide would genuinely just probably confuse me. Like, I would have to have written instructions. Or a map. Like, I need an, like... Literally, why is there no overworld map? Why couldn't they have just included a fucking overworld map? It's there! It exists! You don't have to map everything out yourself. It's just there in front of you in its entirety from the get-go. So you have it. You have the assets. Give me a fucking button to use that asset. Night, Murloc. You have a good one. Wish me luck. Like I've already exhausted this way. Oh god, I gotta turn that off. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh! Yeah. If you wake up tomorrow and still see me doing this, you're booking a flight to the US to rescue the ship. Appreciate the concern. Digimon Devil Survivor Sleuth Death Stream, let's go. Oh, little squirrel bench. That's adorable. Have I ever played a Disgaea game? I have watched my friend Ivy play through most of Disgaea 4 and a little bit of 3 and 5. I have never played one personally, even for more than a few seconds, but by proxy, I will say that Axel is my son. My wonderful, wonderful shit son. Good God! There is some heavy-duty shit around here, Jesus Christ. D4 Axel, all Axel. His portrayal in D4 is probably the most hilarious. But in general, he's a fun character. That's not a good impression of Axel? What are you talking about? He's great. Disgaea 4 Axel is fucking great. He's the president. I know that's a whole thing with the Disgaea fan base. I know that people shit on him in that game, say he's out of character, whatever. They don't understand him like I do. Because here's the thing, even not playing Disgaea 2, I know the bullet points of that game. Guys, Disgaea 4 Axel, he's acting. He's a thespian. He's a dipshit thespian. It makes sense. Yeah, Disgaea games, like, I'm not opposed. I'm not saying, like, I'd never, ever not play through one myself or whatever. Like, I'm not completely against it. But, in general, the humor of those games is not really my cup of tea. It's a little too... How do I describe it? How do I describe Disgaea's humor and say that it's not for me? It's a little too hot topic for me. Does that make sense? It's a little too Nightmare Before Christmas for me. Also, don't mind me. I'm doing one more very quick check through where I actually, like, pay attention to what floor I'm on in relation to everything else. And if I can't see any possible solutions, I'm gonna attempt to look up a walkthrough. Alright, note that I might have to go here. Did I not have that turned off this entire time? Good God. These encounter rates are nonsense. Yeah, it's a shame this stunted is so badly designed. Slash that I'm done with grinding. I would have loved to have grinded in this place. All this cool-ass mega level shit. Would have loved to have made some of these guys, and I still might if we can come back here, but... I gotta turn encounters off. Granted, they're not showing up that much, to the point that I thought I had them off still, but... Nonetheless. No reason for this to be taking longer than it already is. I've seen bits of Disgaea 1 as well. No, it is absolutely the same. Disgaea 1 is also too Hot Topic. I think the only one I haven't seen, like, anything of is 2, and even that one I know some stuff about. Because Ivy was so into it for a while. Yeah, I think I forgot to mention it before, but yeah, I saw her play through a little bit of 1 as well. I also watched, like, the first 3 episodes of the 1 anime, I think. Something like that. Oh dear God, no. Oh dear God, yes. Anime is bad, so I've heard. Outsider looking in, it did not seem any more cringe than the actual game to me, but I don't know. Oh my God, is this progress? Oh my God, I found progress! Holy fucking shit! Jesus Christ. Thank fucking God. Not as bad as Love Hina. Fuck you, I like Love Hina. Granted, I like the manga more than the anime. The anime is pretty rough. But I have a soft spot for it regardless. It is a guilty pleasure. I can admit that. I can admit that that anime is bad while still also saying I like it. Ditto with My Hime, which I've been thinking a lot about lately. We need to find an excuse to watch like that and Scribe back to back. Like I don't know. Sunrise anime that aren't Gundam night or week or whatever. Fuck you, you hate Love Hina. Not really, you don't even know what it is. You would hate it, Dusk, especially the anime. It is a romantic comedy, and the anime in particular really ratchets up the slapstick with the female beating the lead female beating the ever-loving shit out of the male lead constantly, usually over him accidentally stumbling into a room when she's changing or whatever. Very, very rarely does he deserve the beating. That sounds like shit, so you hate it! Rude. The manga's less dire. The manga does not die. The slapstick is significantly subdued. Valentine's week for those shows. For Scribe or My Hime. My Hime maybe. My Hime maybe for Valentine's. Love Hina also probably, but like I said, it would make people like Dusk very bad. Or we could watch My Hime and My Otome. My Otome being the terrible sequel spin-off AU bullshit. Which one looks like a tree? Cherrymon. Get a nice full heal. Guess we're probably gonna have to fight a boss. Gonna save it a separate slot in case I decide to come back here and grind or whatever. Not that I think we'll need it. The way Beelzemon's one-shotting stuff. Shrug it off, yeah. Oh, that stuff would kill him. The stuff that happens to Keitaro would murder him. You would probably love Hina unironically, Stu. Yay! Base? On a scale of 1 Persona to Teen Titans Go, how bad is the man beating? I haven't watched the anime in forever. From memory, I'm going to give it like a 7. I'm going to say like a 7. Like, it happens a lot, and it's usually for stupid reasons. But, like, it's not usually prolonged. Like, there's no entire episode where they beat the shit out of the guy. It'll just, like, end with him flying off into space or whatever. Or, like, he'll get the shit beat out of him, they'll leave him on the floor, then it'll cut to a different scene and he'll be fine. It's stuff like that. Like, it sucks, but it's not drawn out. Jesse and James a little bit. He's also voiced by Derek Stephen Prince, so it's funny. It is extra funny seeing him make funny noises as he gets the shit beat out of him. Sounds dire, but not the worst, yeah. I think you could at least get through one episode to see if you could stomach it or not without immediately throwing up when it happens or whatever. Whatever happens to you when you observe that kind of thing. Yeah, Jay-Z also gets me. I remember we talked about this before. I love Hina. I kind of want to reread. I should reread the manga. It's been a while. All right, what's happening up here, and was it worth the journey?
Yo, 来たな。
Eat the furry. Do it.
やつならまだ充電中だ。満タンになったら食ってやろうと思って。
Yep, want to get him nice and fat.
待っているところさ。いや、違うな。
Fatten up that Christmas goose.
本当はお前が来るのを待ってたんだよ。
Oh, Fiorina, I retweeted that earlier, Stu.
思い出したんだろう？あの時のこと。笑えるよな。俺。 超ダセーでやんの。
You went through all of the Akamatsu verse last year on A, Dimitri, damn. Nice.
お前らを守るとか言って
Not so nice with you, Q holder, but hey.
本当はただビビってたんだよ。
Love Hina and Negima are cool.
ビビってさ。
You just entered, why are we talking about Love Hina? I don't know.
見捨てちまったんだ。
I forget how we even got on this topic. Oh, I think Dimitri mentioned it. We were talking about, like, terrible early 2000s anime adaptations because we were talking about Disgaea, and that led into Love Hina.
お前、あの時ユーゴを助けようとしてたよな。ありがとな。俺の親友のためにさ。けどよ、悪いな。それ、俺
Oh,
の
I
役目なんだ。
retweeted that one too.
ようやく
We're playing this game
そいつ
again.
が果たせるとこまで来たんだ。そのために食って食いまくって俺は力を手に入れたんだ。だから
Negima ended up being fucking rad. It's cool how he managed to pull that off, right? Like, Akamatsu was dead ass like, I want to make an action manga instead of more romantic comedy stuff. And his editor or his publisher or whoever was like, no, you're the Love Hina guy. You have to make Love Hina again. And he was like, okay, fine. And then just very, very slowly but surely was like, I'm not really doing that. I'm gonna set it up that way, but I'm gonna do the thing, and they're not gonna stop me. Absolute king. Um... Um... Holy shit, that's a cool design! Where my fellow monster fuckers at? Show of hands. Just me? Oh. Bruh. That's just a double trigger. Just more Eldritch horror-y than usual. It does suck that the Gima anime got, whatever you call that syndrome. Gynax ending. No promises. I know filler ending is what the Gantz Abridged series referred to it as. I have no idea if that's technically correct. I've never heard anybody else call it that. Anime original ending would be probably the actual term, but filler ending sounds funnier and more demeaning, and they usually deserve to be demeaned. Pooh! Oh, he's a berserker. He's a berserker! Okay then. That fucking faceplant ass animation. Alright, let's see how much this does. Crit boost, charge, attack boost, defense pierce. Alright, respectable. With no type advantage to work with, I'd say that's respectable. Stop it! Oh my god, stop that! You silly Billy! I can't deal with him face planting like that. He looks so cool. But then he just turns around and eats shit like that. Where did my backup go? Real talk, I just realized where did Kyoko and Yuko go? They were helping me out. Probably should have used a stronger one. It's fine for now.
Oh!
They realized this is my fight, so they left me alone, I guess. Got very lucky on him attacking who I wanted him to there. I'm not sure if that move of Ken's also draws aggro or what, but worked out nicely. Gotta be disappointed you're excited for... JC, I can't. I can't even read that. I'm done. If other people are excited about it, I'm happy for them, but like, please don't even... I don't even want to think about that game. This is my bubble. This is my bubble. My brain is my protective shield that disassociates from things I don't care about. That magic filter that allows me to not see spoilers on YouTube recommendations. Brick wall. I have said all I need to say. I mean channel blocker? No, I mean literally my brain is programmed in a way where I just don't look at YouTube recommendeds ever. Like, I am literally incapable of looking at the right side of the screen where recommendeds show up on my computer anyway. Everybody else is always saying like, oh, I gotta update my filters, I gotta, oh, be careful, don't look at those. I'm like, I don't even see them. Those aren't even real. What was I doing when I was doing this? Yeah, I have nothing to contribute on that front other than be a dick and rain on other people's parades, and I don't want to do that. I am disgusted with Atlas for that, among other things, and will not be buying any of their games until they actually make something worth a damn again. I ain't playing Tactica either. Ichiban cosplay? Oh my. That is a very, very good cosplay. Hell yeah. GG, Arata. Well fought, my hot Monster Man friend. I'm almost expecting a phase 2 for how easy that was versus how long it took to get here. Well, even if we don't have a phase 2 with him, we'll probably have to fight Leopardmon. Hug. Hug away the crazy. I mean, a little bit. Do you see him? He's barely him anymore. Fair point. I should believe in my friends. When you're right, you're right. Nakama. Monica. I think we were so distracted by the fact that it's very similar to like the internet from the Digimon movie, or our war game, whatever you want to call it. I was so distracted by that it didn't dawn on me until just now. You know what this looks more like? This background with these effects. It looks like a fucking Monica labyrinth. That's what it looks like more than anything else. But yeah, because 8 instead. Only if 7 impresses me. And Mario RPG. I do want to play that, but I'm not. I got a bunch of other stuff I want to play through right now, and I don't really have the money anyway. So just hold off on that one for now. You're welcome, Dusk. I ruined it for you. I mean, maybe if you had evolved your Infernmon to Diaboromon sooner, it wouldn't have come to this.
こんな大事なこと忘れさせやがってさ。人のせいにすんのもみっともねえな。どんなことがあっても忘れちゃいけなかったんだ。ユーゴを置いて逃げるって決めたのは俺だ。うるさい。俺に構うな。説教も慰めも聞きたくねえ。他にどうすればよかったって言うんだよ。なんか方法があったか。俺みたいなガキがスウェードのような天才にかなうわけねえ。尻尾振ってでも力が欲しかったんだ。ユーゴを救
Yeah,
うの
but
に
Pseudo's a creepy,
他
wordy
にどうすれば
bastard.
よかったんだよ。
You're a cool guy
こんなざまで
who's trying his best
どの面下げて
under
お前
really
らに
shitty
会えば
circumstances, but hey.
帰れねえよ。
Counter argument. What if you did though?
しつこいやつだな。俺に構うなって。
Yeah!
Can we get much higher?
Yeah!
お前なんで連れ戻した。俺はあのままでよかったんだ。やろう。
Grit your teeth. Bruh! This was... They did not mean to include a female avatar. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, female pro tag was definitely a last minute ad. Holy shit!
余計なことしやがって。何なんだよ。お前意味わかんねえんだよ。なんとか言えよ。
Equal opportunity ass kicking, man. I ain't offended. Personally, I don't give a shit. Equal rights meets equal lefts. Put 'em up, bitch. Welcome home.
はあ。
Okairi. All right, I've been slowly but surely phasing out of reality, and we haven't addressed it in like 20 hours.
お前それ
Nah, JK.
なんでもないって今体が。
あれ
My name is Arata, and I support domestic abuse.
間に合わなかった。いや。へい、おむた。みんなのアイドルアッキーノだよ。
Please do a Sailor Moon pose. Aw, damn it.
遅刻しちゃってるかもな感じ。
Funny.
やらかしちゃった。てひ。
急げノキア。
了解。オメガモン。みんな準備はいい？そんじゃいっちゃえ。
Get fucked, Leopardmon. You are literally like the lamest of the fucking knights we've seen. You have no right being the last one we take down.
イエーイ大成功このままで来るかに絞り尽くしちゃ
That's what she said! We are indeed at the everybody comes together moment, Jux.
えやりましたねノキアさん
Probably a very bad choice of words after what Nokia just said, but we're not gonna worry about that. Look at Lovecop.
やっちゃったよゆうこっち
あれ
ご褒美ねえご褒美ちょうだいでも通信で指示するだけなら私たちと合流する必要はなかったのではもしくは準備が整った時点で私たちに通信をくれたらタイミングを合わせて合流することもできたのではあれでも作戦会議でねえオメガも
She was able to navigate that hellhole dungeon by herself, you call BS. Nah, she flew. She has an Omnimon. She flew on his shoulder. She's superhero landed. They were just too lazy to animate it.
あれどうして黙り込んじゃってるのかなねえ作戦会議で私たちも駆けつけてくれって
Actually, you kind of volunteered. Just another day on the Nokia Express.
なるほど
My whole main party also has wings. Yes, when you put it like that, we're idiots. Nokia's a genius.
ノキア謝罪しよう
ごめんなさい暴走しちゃったティヒ
Teehee teehee. You all are fucking idiots. I'm gonna become a monster again. Oh no, stop, don't.
お前らバカだつうかアホだこの状況でよくそんなアホみてえな会話ダメだ我慢
Dame, dame. Yup, 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 yup. Hee-haw!
新田さん
Arata, you're being cringe.
新田が壊れた
Screen capping that one. Jux and Jux both found that amusing.
うるせえほとんどおめえのせいだっつうな
Let's punch each other more.
なんか吹っ切れちまった
What? You nah.
そうだよな初めっからこいつらみてえなアホを信じてりゃよかったんだよな
何事だ我の力が失われているだと
You've been charging for how long and it took you just now to notice that? Did I see the spoiler? I mean, I saw you say what it was. I didn't click on it. I figured I probably shouldn't. Because it's from the newer games, right? The ones I haven't played yet. Assuming I do play them, depending on how 7 treats me.
ドゥストモンもはやお前の計略はついえた
Is this guy the good bad? Yes, but not really. He is in the sense that he's the last of the Royal Knights, I think. I don't know, I forget how many of there are, because I never do in the first place and I don't give a shit about them. Because their lore is boring and uninteresting and bogs down the rest of the franchise. Unless it's in isolated stories like this, but, yeah, I don't know. He's the last one as far as I know, but, like, there's gotta be some greater threat, which I assume is going to be, like, fighting, Pseudo? And the Eaters, or whatever.
貴様何者だ
Yeah, because you see Digimon as mech? No, she is the mech, Jux.
我が名はアルファモン。
アルファモンだと？
なんと
It was only karaoke,
伝説の13番目のロイ
but
ヤ
it
ル
is
ナイツ
technically still a spoiler.
何故今更
If people really want to hear my thoughts on, what's it called?
しかも
Yongi that badly, then I will, but
私はロイヤルナイツの抑止力として
didn't feel like a
存
call I
在す
should
る
make for
もの。
myself.
ロイヤルナイツの暴走を止めることが私の存在理由だ。
暴走だと？人間世界を消滅させデジタルワールドを守ることはイグドラシルの意志だ。
なるほど。だが私を人間世界に送り出
I was
した
gonna
の
say
はまた
Alphamon.
イグドラ
Unless,
シルの意志。
yeah, unless Kyoko pulls a double psych, then yeah, then Alphamon could be the final boss. That would make
だ
sense.
からイグドラシルの意志は我を阻もうはずはない。
I can wait, no need to dwell over it, yeah. I was gonna, like, again, he's a summon or whatever in 7, right? Like, I'll hear a little bit of him at some point in there.
正しい選択をなせ。デジタルワールドを救うには人
See, I'm not worried about it. When we get there, we get there.
滅ぼすしかないのだ。イーターが世界を滅ぼすほどの脅威となった元凶は全て未熟で愚かな人間の所業。いわば奴らは自らの愚行により自滅するに他ならない。
This guy talking slow like this. I don't think I'm a fan. He's like an older male Aponia.
何を勝手な
愚かさ。それは人間の一面に過ぎない。私は人間の彼らの成長を見届けてきた。故に彼らを信じよう。
Oh, he's not him in 7? Oh, okay. Weird.
ならば不毛な問答はいらぬ。
I won't ask who it is. We'll try and guess. I already got spoiled on Matt Mercer being the new Majima.
どちらもイグドラシルの意志だとするならば我々の対立もまたイグドラシルの意志なるもの。つまり勝ち残った者こそ正義。
愚かな。
Forgive me if I accidentally cut this man off. He's very, very, very rambly. It sells me. I was gonna ask about that. He sounded familiar. That makes sense.
残念だ。ようやく最後の同胞に会えた時が別れの時だとはな。我が力のひとしずくを奪ったごときで侮るな。我をドゥストム聖騎士にして最強の獅子。
Then why do you look so fucking lame? Yeah. Moving
準
on.
備はいいか、ワトソン君。行こう。仕事の時間だ。
Yeah, this guy is not cool enough to be the last of the ones we take down. I have no idea why they wrote it this way. Let's see if we can one-shot him, too. This guy actually has a weakness, unlike Arata.
G エンドだ。
I cure that? Can I cure that? I can. I can.
これを使って。
No, 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 you're not fucking up my master plan. Final boss should have been
決着をつけ
Toyamon.
ようか。
All you remember him for is Sklash and Evil Drivers. That is one, a terrible thing to remember him for, and two, I didn't even know that was him. It's very telling that nobody mentioned that factoid during the build watch. Not quite. Not quite a one-shot, but close enough. Enough that the rest of this fight is free. Tiger Vespamon's really cool. Very, very neat design. But of course it is. It's basically just Kamen Rider Zabi. Rise beneath her death kill! Heck yeah! I don't watch subs. I don't watch subs unless I have to. I wouldn't know any of that shit. Not a fan.
滅びこそイグドラシルの意志。この時真の意志を我は悟った。イグドラシルの意志とは現実世界のみならずデジタルワールドの滅びをも望むもの。
Yeah, yeah.
我がここで滅するのが何よりの証。あまねく世界よ。
You don't like subs when you leave them out for too long. The bread gets soggy from the sauces.
我のように塵も残さず消え去るのだ。
Y'all can keep going on about all this stuff he's been in as much as you want. I know what he sounds like. I'm listening to him right now. I haven't actually heard of any of these things because I don't watch subs. I don't know what point you're hoping to get across. Later, Balin. Have a good one.
じゃあ片っ端からやっつけちゃう？なんたってここに伝説のロイヤルナイツがいるんだもん。伝説的な力で伝説的になんとかなるかも。
いや、それでは時間がかかりすぎる。
He also played that one guy for that Hun thing. Holy shit! Why didn't you say so? That changes everything.
そんじゃあいつの手を借りるしかねえかもな。そういうことです。
スエド。
Oh, yes.
いやいや、皆さんお揃いのようですね。
Nah, Purple Crackhead Megatron's cool.
おや、新田君、進化を諦めてしま
Not
った
saying
の
because
で
he grew up with Unicron Trilogy. I'm talking about Beast Wars.
俺はこいつらを信じる。もうあんたの口車には乗らない。そうですか。ま、それもいいでしょう。
He did sneak a couple of yeses in there, as we established when we watched that recently, at least Armada. But weird that this is a Beast Wars house right here.
何か手があるってことだよな。
さすが新君、察しがよろしい。では早速ご説明しましょう。この破滅的な状況を打破するには、東京中にはびこったイーターをまとめてデジタルワールドへ送り返すしかありません。今一度デジタルラインにプールしたデジタルウェーブを放出し、次元の扉を開きます。その際、周辺のイーターを全て呼び集め、扉の中へ誘導しましょう。
Michael Dobson is the best Starscream? No. I like Dobson. I like Dobson's Starscream, hence why we have...
You can't handle the truth!
But, I'm sorry, Steve Bloom's Starscream is peak.
幸いデジタルラインは
Steve Bloom's Starscream is so good, he's had me tempted to actually watch Earthspark. I'm not going to, because he's barely in it. But I was tempted, just for
い
him.
つでも実行可能ですよ。
バカだ。それでは今度こそデジタルワールドが滅んでしまう。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
もちろんそんなことはさせません。
The plan.
我々の進化の道が閉ざされてしまいますからね。イーターに本体とも言うべき存在があることをご存知ですか？
イーターの本体？
それこそがマザーイーター。これを排除できれば連鎖的に全てのイーターは消滅する。
マザーイーターはどこにいる？
デジタルワールドの最深部イグドラシルのコアです。あなた方の世界の創造主とも呼ぶべきホストコンピューターイグドラシルはマザーイーターの侵食を受け、機能の大部分を損ねてしまっています。あなた方ロイヤルナイツがたもとを分かってしまったのもそれが原因かもしれませんね。
待て、そいつの居場所が判明しているならイグドラシルの元へ直ちに向かい取り除けばいい。イーターを繰り返すような真似がなぜ必要なんだ？
残念ながら闇雲に突入しただけではイグドラシルに近づくことはできません。大規模な機能不全はイグドラシルのセキュリティ制御にも及んでいます。近づく者が敵か味方かまともに判定可能か怪しい。おそらく我々がデジタルワールドへと侵入した瞬間、バンとして処分されてしまうでしょう。ですがマザーイーターの一部であるイーターならば話は別。私お手製のプログラムを仕込んだイーターを大量にマザーイーターの元へと送り込み、イグドラシルに取り付かせセキュリティ機能を一時的に抑制します。
その隙にマザーイーターを排除する。
話の筋は通っているか。
この方法以外に2つの世界からイーターの脅威を消し去る術はありません。
なんかよくわからないけど、やるしかないんだよね。
At least she admits it.
そのようですね。
とこの作戦を実行するにあたりロイヤルナイツの方々に一つ
You know, the few of them that are
ご
left.
ざいまして
The few that aren't dead or complete
次
dickweeds.
元の扉はす
Or
ぐ
both
に
at
で
this
も
point.
開くことができるのですが、開いた状態を維持するにはデジタルラインに現存するデジタルウェーブの蓄積量ではいささか心もとない。そこでイーターをデジタルワールドに誘導し、マザーイーターを排除するまでの間、扉が閉じないよう扉内部から押さえておいていただきたく。
その役目僕たちが引き受けましょう。
マグナモン、
これは心強い。では
Can we just push this guy off the roof and figure out a different plan?
新世界への
I
扉を
hate that we have to sit here and
開き
listen
ましょ
to
う。
him.
というわけでささっとデジタルラインを調整しちゃいます。
He got that techno babble going.
ゆうこさん手伝ってもらえますかね。ああ、ついでにアキーノさんに。
え、私もっていうかついでって何？
And all form the head.
はいやはいや、デジタルラインをハッキングしたお手並み、なかなかどうしてあやからものでしたよ。それでは皆々様方、よろしくお願いいたします。さて、それでは早速。
I wish we had anybody here who knew the game.
では飛び込みましょう。
Because it's feeling like we might actually be able to finish tonight. This feels very final bossy. We're actually going to the digital world.
分かった。内側から押し広げればいいんだね。無茶っぽいけどやるしかない。
Abrupt cutoff.
うわ、すごい。
Also
うまくいっ
budget.
たみてえだな。
イーターが送り返されていく。
Very cool image. Keeping that. Good contender for a thumbnail that wouldn't spoil too much.
扉は開きました。この魔法陣はデジタルワールド側へと接続しています。準備ができましたらいつでもどうぞ。
You're gonna carry that weight.
一つ聞いておこ
はいはい、なんでしょう。
Ay, ay.
う。マザーイーターを排除するしかないと言ったが、排除する確かな方法はあるのか。
Nope, LMAO.
いやいや、説明していませんでしたかね。無論、方法はありますとも。
Possible titles. Stupid Rapture. Stupid Rapture. You made me look bad.
マザーイーターの中に囚われている異物、上白優吾くんの精神データを取り除くのです。そもそもイーターは人間など生命体のデータを捕食する存在ではなかった
Sir,
と
can
思
you
われ
hurry up?
ま
I have
す。
to pee.
しかし優吾くんを捕食したことでその食性が変わってしまった。
They've tasted blood and they want more, 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 more.
初めて人間の精神データを取り込んだことでイーターは現在の性質を手に入れた。そう進化したのです。その進化の契機となった彼の精神データをイーターは今も保護している。それも自分たちの中枢に大事に大事に
Nothing like the D Reaper.
まさか
Nothing whatsoever.
兄さんが言っていたイーターに囚われている場所ってマザーイーターってやつの中？
結果彼はある種の
Nothing like the D
役割を担ってい
Reaper.
ます私の理論に照らし合わせるなら彼を取り除いた
I'm not even mad for the record. I just
と
think
て
it's
も
funny.
興味深い現象が起きるのです。科学的なプログラムの書き換え、時間の逆行現象です。イーターの記憶統合ネットワークは我々の理解や想像、概念を超越したシステムなのですよ。彼らは常に情報を共有し、常に取捨選択を行っているが、そこに容量の限界や時間的概念は存
They have
在
no
しない。
capacity limit? Oh
た
man.
だ、記
I need
憶するのです。
I need that so I can have as many megas in my party as I want.
そんなこと
ありえない。 お思いですか？ではあなた方が近頃体験した8年前のエデンやデジタルワールドでの出来事はどうです？あれはイーターの記憶からロードナイトモンがダウンロードし仮想現実として再現したものなのです。まあ陰湿なトラップとしてのアレンジは多分に加えられていましたが、
なぜだ。お前はなぜそこまで知っている？
いや実は私今やイーターの一部なんです。と言っても彼らのネットワークに特別な権限でアクセスしているだけですがね。
あんたの手品の種はそれか。
クラッキングと手口は同じです。
I repeat, can we just shove this man off the building? I feel like none of this information is actually helpful at this point.
マジかよ。
Ori?
新田さんにできるなら私にもできるってことですね。
はあ？
もちろんですとも。だが人
start
間はそ
glossing
の可
over.
能性を本能的に拒絶している。
This man is also talking too slow for my
例
liking.
外で一度イーターに取り込まれながら無限の可能性に気づけなかったのはそのためです。とこの話はまたの機会にしましょう。
Oh, it's a long story. Now it's a long
とに
story.
かく現在の形態へと進化する契機となっ
Bruh.
た簡易データが記憶から消失したならば信頼できる確率
This
で
man's favorite
イーターは
Arknight's character is
ユーゴ君の
Calcid.
精神データを捕食する以前8年前の状態まで時間を巻き戻すは
Hey,
ず。
it's you, Goku.
現在が起こり得なかった未来へと変化し確かな過去が現在にとって変わるのです。
と
Boy.
スタジオの京子さんどうぞ。
デジタルの世界では十分に起こりうる事象だ。そして今現実世界は電脳世界と同化している。
So we don't need him
ど
anymore,
のような
right?
奇跡が起きても不思議はない。
Right?
まさしくイーターに時間逆行現象が起きれば接続してい
Ignore me.
る電脳世界を通して現実世界に
Typing.
も何かしらの影響が見られるでしょう。ともすればエデン症候群などは消えてしまうかもしれない。原因そのものがなかったことになるわけですからね。
Goku Black isn't a form of Goku. He's a completely different character.
因果率ってやつか。
Wait.
俺もその気になってきちまった。けどどうやって遊具を取り除くんだ？
それについては問題ないはずですが、新田君自身一度経験されているはずです。
Hold your fire. This man is not
つ
black.
うか待てよ。エデン症候群が消えるならこいつもユーゴも元の体に戻れるってことだよな。
I don't believe it. No, really, I don't, because a blatantly evil human being kind of told us about it.
斜め上っていうか想像もしてなかった奇抜な治り方だけど。
この際何だってありだろう。ユーゴを助け出してみんな元に戻る。大団円ハッピーエンドだ。
斜め上どころかこの上ないほどの希望的観測ですが、何もしないで待っているのは嫌。私は兄さんに会いたい。決まり。
ではお先に失礼。
So glad we let that happen.
さて我々も続こうと言いたいところだが。
どうしました？
Are we going to the digital world or not? Is this the final boss or
現
not?
在のデジタルワールドは相
Please.
当危険な状態にある。
Please stop talking and let me save the game and go
拙
take a
速に過ぎ
pee,
て
please.
ことをし損じては元も
I
子もなか
have
ろ
to pee.
う。やり残したことはないか？ あるなら侵入前に済ませておきたまえ。
Yes!
準備を整えてから
Yes,
デジ
please
タルワール
God!
ドへ向かうぞ。
Thank you! Holy shit, do I have any siblings? Not in this game, I don't. Mireille, whatever. Yukino, whoever you are. Okay. Ooh. I guess he's progress? That's weird. But first, let's go see if there are any interesting new cases, brah. Bruh. Me right now. I mean, every time I say it in that tone, I'm actually imitating fucking Yosuke from the live that fan dub of the Hi, I'm Daisy comic, but sure. You say that about the cases, but I will check. Oh, right. Oh, hey, it's two of the guys. The Dark Masters. Couldn't remember their names for a second. Don't I have an item to help me teleport to the agency? Do I? I would not know. Never been a thing I've used. Oh, hell yeah. Turn to base instantly. Leave the dungeon instantly? Alright, the other one would have taken me back to the base, but I mean, might as well, right? I had more of these. Would I rather have breakfast for dinner or dinner for breakfast? Oh god, I do... Jux, I do both of those things regularly. I have bacon and eggs for dinner all the time. No. No. Absolutely not. No. I like how she's also here. Oh my god, there actually are. Bruh, there actually are a bunch. Are you shitting me? And hers is a quest. God damn it, I thought it was just an extra thing. Well now I'm really, now I'm really bummed that more people aren't here. Better advice on how to deal with all this extra stuff, but we'll figure it out, hopefully. I have to assume that the digital world is the point of no return and, like, is, like, the final dungeon or final area or whatever, and, like, once we go there won't be any coming back based on the way they were talking. So, I suppose we have to do all this other crap, even though I really don't want to at this point, especially not the fucking arena thing. You bet your ass we'll be skipping all that dialogue. I'm going now, don't worry, I've been holding it. I should have done that the second they stopped talking. Oops. But I kind of wanted to get my bearings and see what else we still had to do. Alright. Okay. Did I save? Missions including Mireille. I don't care. Whatever. Alright. I'm skipping the dialogue on all of them that aren't interesting, which will probably be all of them. We'll get there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs, get something to drink. Recommend you all do the same. Be right back.
It's just a tear that saves me from the darkness. Witness through a mirror. Pain is truth, and through your eyes we'll find an endless future. I'll continue forward.
All right, we back.
Calling to you. This is the edge, but I continue flying.
Ignore my stomach growling for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. I ate. I ate the proper amount of food. Fine. Alright. Digimon and Shinjuku. Get these over with. Not sure what the dialogue bubbles in front over some certain people are, like Arata and Kyoko. I literally I had a moment like a couple of weeks ago, Jux, where I completely forgot that like the Chris Pratt as Garfield thing was real. Like I completely forgot that that had already been announced quite a while back, and I saw something about it and thought it was a shitpost. Like, it took me so long to process the fact that it was not a shitpost. It was a real thing that had already been confirmed to be happening. Wide Nishiki. Oh god, was it Shinjuku or Shibuya? I can't remember. His silly S name Shinjuku. Read a book 5 had Hawkmon is in Shibuya. They're trying to make Chris Pratt the next Tom Cruise, but you're worried he's going to be the next Tyler Perry. I feel like he already is. I almost feel like he is in terms of being a punchline. I would say he definitely already is. I don't know why I made her sound like a female in an abridged series. That's not what her voice sounded like. Her voice was quite pleasant, actually. Every time I come out, I accidentally talk to that guy, because I try to exit the building too quick. I have done that like every other time I've left Nakano lately. You! Whatever you want. Stop fighting. No fighting! God, this is gonna do nothing. I got all three attacking, and this is gonna do nothing. Because they've got the, they got resistances and shit. Wait, what? Oh god, bats. I keep doing that! Why do I keep getting the weapon triangle backwards? Okay, so you're actually both doing it. I don't need either of you right now. Actually. Let's actually bring in Oregano. I brought her in and then I never actually put her in the party. Jesus Christ, Nuviette's fucking huge. Do the thing! Penetration. Maha Rush! We may or may not be meeting Maha in Drive tonight? I don't know. I forget when he shows up, and I also don't know if we'll even end up doing it tonight at the rate we're going. In terms of audience retention or whatever. Oh, I need to digivolve these guys. Yaoi and Jota are both well past the point they needed to be. They're gonna be at odd numbers now, but I don't think I have to worry about ABI with either of them. God, she's got a red exclamation mark too. God damn it! Again, I don't know why it's so dead in here tonight, but I wish it wasn't. If only so I had some people around who knew what they were doing. That's her actual quest. I don't know what that means. Whatever it means, I'm taking care of the stuff on the billboard first, so. That brand of bullshit, I at least know what I'm in for. I don't know why the hell these guys are starting to have red exclamation marks over their heads. Maybe try and do that. She's in the party right now anyway. On that note, can I fit anyone else? Do I need anyone else? If it makes me feel better, I can make up stuff and give me unsubstantiated advice. Sure, why not? Better than Shap being completely dead. Why not? Do I, have enough to get Pride in now? And a hot minute to use her. I do! Yes, excellent. Look at all those megas. All those megas and or ultras. do I not have any of the one that increases SP? Is that the one that hasn't dropped from enemies anywhere? I've gotten a lot of those without even buying them. Just because that once we got late enough, enemies started dropping them on the regular. But apparently it's everything but the increased SP ones. Unless I'm misremembering the name. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, it is lively. I think it's lively. Probably should have actually read those. Would have helped. Or no, that's right, it doesn't tell me, just it tells me it'll change it to, but it doesn't say what it does actually. Alright, no, I'm not dumb. There we go. What I need to do is disconnect while I'm digivolving. That way you get both Digimon. I remember that trick! I tried that in Pokemon back in the day. I tried to do that to get all the starters on both of my cartridges. And it glitched out and ate my Venusaur. I was very, very upset. I need you to beat up Devimon, because he's a weenie. That's exactly what he said. Helpful. He's wandering around downtown somewhere. Which downtown? Downtown, where the folks are broke, you go downtown. Where your life's a joke, you go downtown. That downtown? I'm gonna assume that downtown. Is there more to Akihabara? There's gotta be, right? Delicious Venusaur. No. I don't know what the fuck downtown is. Let's see. Howdy, zilch. Cyber, Sleuth, Two Faces. Ignore me! Find the Digimon. He's probably downtown somewhere. Would you expect that to mean that he's in an actual city of some kind? In the same area on a different map? You would expect it to mean something like that, right? Nope. He's somewhere downtown. In fact, means that he's somewhere in this store. I said it during Megas XLR. I'm gonna say it again now. Because I think it makes a fine point. This was not conceived. It was inflicted. Which floor was it? Second floor. How did I end up on the third one? I meant to go to the second one. Right here. It's fucking you, Pietro! Wait. You wanna know about Jimmykin? Not yet. Jimmykin's awesome. Haha. I saw Jimmykin. Wait, you have my attention. Is that it? That's it, apparently. I haven't been paying enough attention to know how that relates to why Digimon wants to beat the shit out of Devimon. But that feels really random. Go find Devimon. Okay. No. Actually, go find a random businessman and then go find Devimon. Well, it's a good thing I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to talk to Devimon. Digimon's looking for me. Forget it. I wish I could do Devimon's English voice justice, but that ain't gonna happen. I love Devimon's original English voice. It's so good. Tom Weiner? I think the guy's name is. He didn't do all that much. He was only around until like 2004 or something at the latest. I mean, he may have done some stuff later. But even just out of what little I heard him in, big fan. Mostly because of Wolf's Rain. Yeah.
Hey!
Damn it, how? Literally how? I have a gigantic cut, like right at the bend on my middle finger. On my left hand. How the fuck did that happen? I've done nothing. Ow. Howdy, Smash. How you hanging? You jerk, Devimon bastard! How many times have I told you not to bother people? Yes, he's the problem, not you, Angemon. He's the one being a dick. I don't even know what he told me. I don't. I'm not even gonna joke. I don't even know who was in. I didn't read enough. I don't know who was in the wrong on that one. It happens to me all the fucking time, and I never understand how. Like, I have a cat, I have a Tommy, and, like, he does scratch me up, like, on accident quite frequently. Like, my chest is usually covered in minor scratches. But I just noticed this, and I have done nothing. Got laid off from your job, Smash? Ooh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, good God. Oops. Ghost cats. Not ghost cats. Dr. Datamon. Been trying your best, but no one will hire you. Yeah, that sounds about right. In the current U.S. climate, yep. Very sorry to hear that. Well, that sounds about right. This is like the third time we've met, my guy. Congrats on whatever you've been working on. Applying makeup on Rebecca Romaine on the set effect. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have no idea why they decided to go that direction with her makeup. Like, don't get me wrong, like, she looked good. And it definitely added, like, a extra layer of unsettling to Mystique's character looking like that. But also, like, good God, I cannot imagine how awful putting that makeup on every day was. What's this case? I actually found a site that seems to have, like, at least partial tutorials on all the quests, so... Alright. Later, Smash. You have a good one. Best of luck trying to find something. Northwest. 9 hours of makeup for a 4-hour scene, or 4-hour shooting, rather? Yeah, no, that's insane to me. Insane amount of work. It's offensive that they went with blue space when there were plenty of mutant actors looking for work. Plenty of blue people could have stepped up to fulfill the role of Mystique, but instead they put Rebecca Romaine in blueface. Absolutely disgusting behavior. You hate to see it. It really says something about our society right there. Roar! He's coming right for us! I probably should have saved! That sure is a design. It's a big reason why the main cast for White Chicks never wanted a sequel. The makeup was a nightmare. Is it really? I can imagine. Was White Chick real? Is that the reason? I always just kind of figured White Chicks wasn't successful enough because it was just kind of one of those early 2000s comedies that a lot of people found cringe. Contemporary critics or whatever were like, oh, this is stupid. He confirmed it. The Wayne's, goddamn, that's insane. It makes sense. That was a pretty damn good makeup job, all things considered. Say what you will about the actual film. I have a soft spot for it, personally. I want to keep Oregano in for the cam, but I don't know anything about this guy. This guy's probably a mega level. Difficulty rating on this was, pretty high. Oh, Datamon's helping me. I just realized. Look at him actually contributing to his own cause. Couldn't they have gotten away with doing a rush job, though? That could have been the joke, maybe. There you go, Joss! That did not do nearly as much damage as I would have liked. Just considering how strong Jux usually is in the type advantage. Not a fan. No siree, Bob. Damage to fluctuate. Maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe how much damage each hit does was like absurdly random and I've just never noticed until now. Eh. Or maybe this guy's just super fucking strong. This'll be the ultimate test to tell how much Jinkaria does to him. Decent amount. Decent, but not as much as he usually does. Hey, Fusion. Fell asleep after work and may fall asleep again. God, sorry to hear that. No worries, though. If you need it, you need it. Oh, come on! I had him! Come on. He was chunky, but I had him. Arnold went to a restaurant after shooting a scene from Terminator 2 and forgot he had the makeup on. People were freaked out. I can't believe it. Sorry to hear that you're sleeping. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know. Me personally, if I'm ever that tired that I like pass out right away like that, it's usually because I'm not feeling good. Or just was sleep deprived or whatever, so that's just kind of my default response. I know it's not a huge deal, but still. Like, yeah, kinda.
Minna, iku yo!
I have no idea why we're fighting this guy again. I probably should have actually read, but that's for losers. Watch a Transformers Michael Bay movie, that always puts you to sleep. Heyo. Heyo! Boom shakalaka. Oh, he found out there was poop in the medicine. Okay. You know what? Fair. Tough, but fair. If I used that already or not. Shit. I forget what the symbol is for charge or accelerate, whatever you want to call it in this. It don't matter. It ain't gonna matter either way. Oh God, Silk! What are you doing? Oh my God! Get the beam! Is that how he says it? Is that how Mr. Robo Getterman says the thing? Yeah! Goal has finished. I was gonna say, with that, we are a percentage away. I don't know how. I forget what the overall prize was for it, but we are one step closer to watching Get a Robo, and completely done being closer to Avatar. Let me just I'll just do that for now. Figure out what to do with. Figure out what to replace that with later. Thank you very, very much, Zilch. I appreciate it. Glad you figured out Streamlabs or PayPal, whichever you used, okay? Valuable card money. Alright. And that's how Datamon learned not to use poop in his medicine. A valuable lesson for any Digimon to learn. Is it 130? Okay, so 64 remaining. Okay, cool. Ignore me if I'm having a psychotic episode right now. I'm typing a response to something Ian mentioned. He was commenting on his amusement, the fact that what's it called? Words are hard. Sorry. A little flabbergasted at Zilch's generosity, as is tradition. I'll take care of it later. I mean, I'll write. I can't even find the negotiation thing right now. That's not. I'm not here. I'm not here. In fact, worth the remaining 64. Cool. Oops. Don't scare. What Ian mentioned. Hey Nova, do dolphins sleep? Yeah, that's what he asked me for sure. Here, let me just copy and paste that. Shit, I lost the title. Who suggested a funny episode title earlier, and do they remember what it was? Fucking A. I've got to find a better way to write shit down. I am so fucking bad at this. Good God. Whatever. I've got the bounty written down. That's the important part. Yeah, I need to start thinking about when to. Well, let's see. Digimon will probably be done. If not tonight, then definitely by next week. We are saving her for last. You bet your sweet baby we're saving her for last. Am I familiar with the Pony.mov series? Unfortunately, I have not watched all of them. I have not watched all of them for reasons that should be obvious, but I am familiar with the concept, we'll say. They relegated him to side quest. Look how they massacred my boy. They did him so dirty. Oh yeah! How's everyone doing now? That's right, the one and only Jimmy Kane! Huh? Your butt's done already. You should be gone, baby! What do you mean one-hit wonder? How dare you defy the Lord of Rock? That's just cruel, baby! Oh, well, maybe you didn't say it. You were totally thinking it. Yeah, that's right, you cover them titties. I hope you remember when you're facing me again. I've got a little surprise in store, Cyber Sleuth. You're officially invited to Jimmy Can's Mighty Comeback Tour. Yeah! Ain't it awesome? Aren't you so freaking psyched? Guess who Jimmy Can's special guest is? I present to you Miss Reiko Tawa. I don't know who that is. What do you mean, who's that? That ain't funny, kid. Reiko Tawa, you know Reiko Tawa, the CD sales girl. You want her back, you best make an appearance. Go to Shibuya Records, we're gonna line up and kick off the show. Well, you don't want to go? But you have to. I submitted a case. You accepted it. I got you tracked down. Oops. A real Sleuth would never abandon a case. What is my life? Looking for a new game to play, because oh boy, have I heard of Cat President? I have not. Yeah, no, we're good. I think we're good on new games for a while. Still got a shit ton of Fire Emblem to get through. Why is this voice acted? I miss Ace Attorney a lot. Is this the same Etamon we helped before? Are him and the record lady boinking now? That's why this is voice acted? Bruh. Why does this have voice acting? As I was saying before I got distracted by Jimmy Ken's reappearance. I guess we'll probably start watching Avatar like once a week on Sunday, maybe? Seems like a good day for it. It's either Sunday. I feel like it needs to be either Sunday or Tuesday, so that it's back to back with what's it called? But back to back with Group Watch Day. My fist is burning red! It's just that easy! Yeah, no. Yeah, I know how it goes. Don't mind me. 1 second. I'm going ahead and updating the negotiation thing after all. Because I'm worried I'll forget otherwise. There we go. Alright, done. Why do they call him Metal Etamon? You know? I just don't know. I just can't figure that one out. What do I gotta beat his backup dancers? Jesus Christ. Oh, I brought the right party for this. I was already thinking in my head, I'm like, didn't he use like all virus types in our previous encounters with him? Because he has iron deficiency. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's dangerous. And that's how you turn into a witch. Just him awkwardly falling back. It's on the outside instead of the inside. God, that's a serious condition right there. Very unfortunate. Aww, she's got the two. She's got these two. Aww. If you've seen the anime season 1 with oh, I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen season 1 or whatever. Very unlikely, but yeah, some people don't know that much about Digimon who have been tuning in for these, so. You thought you do by watching all of Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Nah, that's a myth. That's just silly. Slight overkill. Speaking of overkill, the booba. Who the hell are you? Your worst nightmare. I'm not gonna do it, obviously, but I was just thinking in my head, like, man, how funny would it be if instead of the show that everybody likes, I just I just put on James Cameron's avatar and kept playing it on a loop. Oh God. Now that I gotta figure out how I want to do it, because I've been thinking about this, how I would handle this once we got there. With James Cameron's movies instead. Yeah, I don't know what I said. I actually meant to say James Cameron. I don't know what the fuck I said instead. I ain't paying enough attention. I'm on autopilot right now. For whatever reason. Probably depression, but I don't know. Oh, thank God his voice is back. I can't do this man I can't do this man justice without sounding like an idiot.
ギリギリ間に合ったからあれだけどな。てかお前のこと待ってたんだけどね。
Anything after the guy finished rambling? I think we're now in the final dungeon territory, or at least have access to it. I don't know for sure, because we're still in chapter 19. It feels like there should be more. But there's a bunch of new side quests we can do, so we gotta do that before we actually go in there.
Yes! ミュージックラバーズの悪魔的聖地へようこそ。
あんたが玲子のことをさらったっていうすでに役割を終えた過去の一発やろかね。今すぐ玲子を返してもらうわよ。
わいわいわいわいわいわい。なんだよそのキランキランのモンキー野郎はよ。
Sir, this is kidnapping.
部外者には引っ込んでてほしいん
This
ですけど。
isn't digital world shit. You're going to jail once we beat your ass.
突っ込まないでほしいんですけど。
話はこの
You've
子から聞いて
escalated
る
from the
わ。
hacking.
あんたはもう過去の人なの。もう本筋にも絡めないんだから、おとなしくしていればいいの。
Is there a reason they all of a sudden started spelling his name differently? Before it was Jimmy Ken with an I and all one word. Now it's Jimmy space Ken. Okay, no, his text box still says it.
俺様はまだ終わらねえ。本当の俺様はここからなんだ。
From cyberbullying to cyber kidnapping.
だからこそ
You wouldn't download a kidnapping.
俺様大復活祭 俺様たちの大
The artist formerly known as Jimmy Ken. Rika sitting in a chair with apple slices and a milkshake, probably.
玲子。
Oh, she's fine. Okay, maybe she wasn't kidnapped. Never mind.
じゃあ早速1曲目いってみようか。切ないハミングバード、私の心を震わす。
Dear God.
ど
No.
ういうことなの。
どうだ驚いたか。ぐえへへへ。すっきゃり
The corpse formerly known as Jimmy Ken.
ゃ。
His team hasn't changed. He hasn't upgraded his team, like, at all. That's lame. Also, I was completely wrong. They're all datas, not viruses. Strange. But, whatever. Alright. You know how to deal with that. Let him have a posse, I guess. Going crazy. Ow. Oh. Ow. Yeah. Bruh. Could you not? Could you fucking not? Let's see, I'm guessing I don't have anything. Oops. Oh, wait, I do. Removes all abnormal statuses from all fighting Digimon and restore it. God, that's good. That's good. Do I want to waste it? This is confusion, right? MVP team right here. In theory, if they can actually get an attack off, yes. Starting to think none of these other people know how to digivolve. The Digimon have to do it for them. I mean, apparently, yeah. If Edamon here can just will himself to go metal. Can you feel it? Whoa! I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh no. Alright. Alright, we're going to forego the usual rigmarole of buffing. At least until we thin out their numbers a bit. I don't want to deal with that confusion spam. Yeah, no, his team. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure the last time we fought him, like 80 hours ago or whatever at this point, he had like the exact same team. Because this guy was the wake-up call boss. Like, this guy was the last time we fought him, he was like the first person we fought who had a team of Megas and Ultimates exclusively. I don't know if their levels are the same or not. I would think they're at least a little stronger stat-wise, but they're going down pretty easily. Now that I can actually hit them. Yeah, 2 wake-up call bosses. 3. Yeah, three times we fought him, and each time he was like substantially more difficult than anything we'd gone up against up until that point. Yeah, I can't tell. They might be they might be about the same, but I don't know because like my team is just ridiculously strong right now. For all I know, they are significantly stronger, and it just doesn't matter because I can do that. Yep. That's what happens when you actually continually upgrade your team, my dude. You peaked and gave up. You can't rest on your laurels. It's my big concert debut where I hold shopping bags the entire show. Yeah, no. Tanaka. She was born holding that bag. Jimmy Ken got doxxed. We found that out really early on, like super early on, like we randomly could find a businessman and talk to him. Who was being like, hey, I'm not Jimmy Ken, nope, I'm definitely not Jimmy Ken. Shady commodities, Jimmy Ken. Everyone's a critic.
こんなロックを傘に来たエセミュージックなんて偽物だって言ってるの。あんたの音楽性じゃん。人のハートをつかむことなんて到底できないわ。なーに？
ちょっと落ち着いて。
His face at that angle looks really awkward. Like, I don't know, something about it. It's like he's smushed. It's like something's flattening his face.
Jimmy さんの音楽もエテモンさんの音楽も私はどっちも好きです。そもそもの音楽性が違うんだからそんなに張り合わなくてもいいでしょね。
俺様は納得しねえぜマイハーニー。そんなのはロック
This is totally not poggers.
あちきもよ。こうなったらあちきの音楽を骨の髄まで叩き込んであげるわ。
上等だ。その勝負受けてやる。よっつあるだとどうした。
See, you just know those two are gonna get together.
ですね。音楽は人と人をつなぐ力があるんです。この場合は人とデジモンですけど。
The girls are fighting.
よーし、私も参加させてもらっちゃおう。ライブはまだ始まったばかりです。探偵さんも楽しんでいてくださいね。
Keep going, Scully Butt. Do your best. That was the last time they spoke as friends. I'm glad I did that one. I've been asking for 60 hours or whatever. Where's Jimmy Ken? I'm glad he got something. At least it was voice acted, thanks to being connected to the Reiko stuff. Alright. Alright, now let me very, very, very quickly get this fucking nonsense over with. And then I'll try and figure out what's going on with the red exclamation marks. I literally don't care about this character or anything she has to do or say. She's not even real. This motherfucker right there is not real. Well, we may get a preemptive on what's up with the, their exclamation marks. I'm not sure. It depends on what's gonna have priority. Because Mireille had one even before I started this. So we may get sidetracked here. The quirky girl, yeah. Working on a case for Rena? Yep, okay. No, this one gets priority. I don't know. I have no idea who this character is, and I don't care. You tried to tell somebody they weren't real when they annoyed you and they just said, hey, you need to pay for that. Outstanding. You predicted that she would be an obnoxious? Wow. That's cool, lady. It's cool that you can see the future. Is there a... Okay, there is good. No! No, not this one. I could have just done it when I was there, but I forgot. She talks like a Nickelodeon commercial? That's a good way to describe it. That is actually perfect. Let's see, not possible. More SP. Just a couple more levels. Might be able to do it. Where is Jota? There's Jota. Still got a ways to go. Like I said before, not sure if we're gonna be able to get that one all the way through. Not without another 10-hour-long grinding session. Which I don't know if I have in me at this point. Granted, I don't know, that fucking metro building or whatever dungeon. Like I ended up turning encounters off because of how obnoxious it was to navigate. But like that place had some heavy duty stuff in it. We might be able to do that, but we'll see. see. I am. She did say Asakusa, right? Yeah. Okay. Going to assume she is in the dungeon. Because that's about the only other place she could be. Yep, I see. I wish I knew what type that Digimon was off the top of my head. But I don't think I do. So I think we'll go with Team Variety. For safety's sake. Oh no, or Fusion could just tell me he's a vaccine. Assuming she fights with him, I don't know. For all I know, she has her own canonical team of Digimon you were supposed to use in her game. Smart. Very, very smart AI. Cast anti-poison on the first turn. When you are both at full health and not poisoned. Very smart. Poor Gates is gonna be the weak link here. But that's okay. Both got food poisoning before the fight. Yeah, Fusion, now that you're here, before you pass out again, and before I go further than this, where, I should tell you where we're at. Like, we're at, we seem to be at a point of no return. Like, we got Arata to snap out of his, crazy funk after he turned into a hot monster. And, as far as, like, the way they phrased it made it seem like there's no going back once we go to the digital world. And then we've got a bunch of our friends, I guess. I was kind of like, what do I call them? Party members? They're not party members. That's not how this game works. We got a bunch of our friends with red exclamation marks over their heads that I assume we're going to want to do before we proceed there. Is indeed no going back. You keep checking until you reach the final boss. Okay, all right. Then I guess I'm just going to keep going as long as I can tonight. Finish this one up, make sure no more pop up. Start dealing with the red exclamation marks. Not sure what those are going to entail, if they're going to be proper quests or just extra cutscenes or what, but we'll knock all those out and then we'll see how much time is left, I guess. To see if it's worth trying to strong arm this tonight or not. Try and see how much this does, but I get the feeling Ken might be better off tanking. Yeah, probably. Thank God that heals such a minuscule amount. If that were a full heal, I'd be very upset. I really should have messed with Oregano's moveset. I don't think I've touched her since I realized how to do that. This is the first in a chain of side quests where I fight all the Royal Knights besides Jessamon. Outstanding. So definitely not finishing this tonight. Got it. That's unfortunate. It's not unfortunate, it's fine. It's not like I'm in a hurry for this game to be over or anything. Just that the side quests aren't exactly riveting.
Hey!
とどめの一撃。
そんな
Ooh.
私たち
No,
大丈
oregano! You bitch! How dare you deprive my oregano of precious XPs? You whore. Go back to not existing, please. The sooner you are off the screen, the sooner I can stop bitching about you. Because I think I pissed people off with it. The video where the last video I did where we first met her got more dislikes than usual. Like, granted that's every video right now. Like that dislike spammer has been like in full force lately. But like that video got more than usual. So I'm pretty sure I pissed someone else off. Besides the usual suspects. What'd you miss? We killed Rena. She's dead. Thank God. Yep, sure enough. Another one popped right up. They were mad I didn't hate her enough. Just heard the cries for oregano. She killed my oregano. My oregano missed out on experience. Ah. Those rewards, though. Interesting. I wonder which one we're gonna fight here. Let's see, any more, big boys I can bring in? Bring in Bestie, I could bring in Mir, Judas. Myself. Bring myself in. Did I get rid of Yowie? Oh, I have a party limit. Oh my God, I've got so much storage, I could actually have basically a full team of Megas / Ultras. And still run out of room. Wow. Light free type, so just bring in anything excluding any dark Digimon. Who did I get rid of? I got rid of Yowie. If I can't get the white version of him, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy logic with the elements, right? Like Dark would be good against it, but I would also eat shit if he hit me back. He's not light, he's Earth? What? That don't make no damn sense. That's just silly. Wind would be strong against Earth, right? In which case... bring in pronouns. Give Waspinator a break. 11. 11? What a weird kind of... what a weird number. Like, it makes sense seeing how the menu's laid out, but, like, just thinking about it, like, yeah, 11 party members, that's random. Yeah, Armored Rapidmon is light. Yeah, that's bizarre. Test your skills! The Zaxxon Forum. Noted. I keep getting distracted. I gotta figure out how I want to handle the next goal. I know what it is. I know what it is. I almost wanted to try something unique for it. I was thinking about it's for the Loki statue, the P5 Loki that's coming out in like January, assuming it's not delayed. I want to start raising money for that, but I was almost considering doing like some kind of incentive thing for it, like a Persona 5 death stream. Oh, it's both of them. It's both of them. Okay. And we'll start with Pride. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight both of them at the same time or not. We haven't encountered with the Rapidmon at any point. Rapidmon is vaccine. Oh, well, I've already made a mistake. P5 Nuzlocke when? Oh my god, is that a thing people do? I'd ask if they misspelled Magna as Magma. And like made him Earth based on that. But dear god. Okay, these guys are very, 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 very strong. That's mildly horrifying. I know they have the type advantage, but even so, that did a little more than I liked, and they heal. I immediately kind of see the problem. I think I was told at one point that getting Magnamon would be a pain in the ass, and I can see why, if this fight is the way. Okay, never mind. We do decent damage. So long as we have the type advantage, we actually do decent stuff. Yeah, I don't know about a Nuzlocke, but like I said, I've talked about this before, the idea of like doing a marathon and like having like stretch goals. Like for every certain amount of money, I'll date one of the girls. And do the harem route that everybody likes so much. Do people like the harem route? I don't even know. Man. Yeah, like, you see that shit? If there's one thing I think about when I see that animation, it's Earth. Like, what are we doing, man? What are we even doing? Alright, not gonna matter. Type advantage, not gonna matter anymore. Element advantage, maybe, but yeah, not even worth it. It's only completionists who care. Even completionists, man. Like, even completionists, like, you don't need to date more than one girl to be able to get the platinum on that game. Either version of it. I mean, you need to date one, but like, I know one of my mutuals on Twitter. What she did was to get the platinum. Literally, she just like chose to date on, like picked the first girl that was an option, and then immediately reloaded. And just didn't date anybody because she was on the Yusuke pill, like I was. I'm pretty sure. This was vanilla P5. Keep in mind, not royal. We do not talk about the evil that is Vanilla Goro. I am doing no fucking damage. Like, none at all. So, To hell with weapon advantage. To hell with, I mean, there are no advantages anymore anyway, so. Try and do the thing with the stuff and just overwhelm him. Is that what it is? Then we need Pierce. So I should probably also get Nuviet out here, if anything. If he's Earth Wind, I was using Wind. It wasn't doing anything. It was doing jack shit. Unfortunately. Yeah, he can't do that much to us either. Well, that hurt a little bit. Hurt a little bit more than I would like it to, but it's fine. Finish buffing these bad boys, and then... Yeah, no, he's got it. The Rona!
Can we get much higher?
I love Beelzebub so much! What you trying to get, buddy? You are never ever going to use this. 70% accuracy, 30% attack. You're never going to use that. Joey is fucking cracked. That was nothing. Once again, I was talking about this the other night. People underestimating me. Like, I get it. I'm bad at a lot of games, but like, come on. Saying that was gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Like, maybe the stats, but like, it can't be worse than some of the other shit we've already did. Do I have to consult with her, or do I just get it? No, okay. I just get it. Get that money! Thank God for one-shot Mon. I love one-shot Mon. Very nice. Excellent. Sucks that Pride missed out on the XPs, but it's alright. It happens. You easily defeated Magnamon. The next one won't be so easy. That's what they said about Magnamon. Thank you, Yowie. What a good man. Next challenge is at the office. Distinct. The Metropolitan Office, aka that huge as fuck dungeon that took me like 40 minutes to get through. Leopardmon is a virus. Is he back at the roof? Please tell me he's like back at the roof. Data? Okay. So Beelzebub nuke again. Yay! Oh no! Oh, even better. Oh, he's just in the lobby. Yo, oh what a sweetheart. Oh, what a sweetie. I was wrong about you, Leopardmon. You still look stupid as hell. But what a sweetie you are. Just being in the lobby waiting for me. Take your goddamn medicine. Well, oh no, it'll be neutral. It'll be neutral. Get Oregano in there. See if I can finally get her some cam to maybe get her her extra form. I am a master of strategy. Take this. I have a better idea. I have a better idea, Leopardmon, sir. What if you... Wait for it. Shit, I never fixed Oregano's moveset. Keep forgetting about that. What if instead... You? Gotta stop doing it. His turn's taking too long to get to. I have to assume. I keep forgetting to actually read it. I have to assume that defense move also what's it called? Also draws aggro, because like they consistently go for him after I use it. Going for endgame tonight? Probably not, since I have to do all these, and then I don't know what the red exclamation marks over the guys' heads are gonna concern. God damn! Fourth. Ow! That might have one-shot. That would have probably one-shot him if I had the critical boost on. Jesus Christ. That ain't gonna help you, my guy. that ain't gonna help you, my guy. Good effort. Good effort. I also need to fix Ken's move, so he does not need both of these things. He doesn't even probably need one of these things, but what's that even do? Yeah, jack shit. That's what I thought. Don't even need the charge. You're just stunned. No saving you from this hell, my guy. Much like Impmon / Beelzemon and every mid-2000s Digimon Tamers AMV. Probably, I don't know if those are a thing or not. You can't escape this hell. I genuinely don't know. There has to be at least one, though, right? There has to be, like, at least one, like, really, like, poorly edited, Beelzemon AMV set to fucking Animal I Have Become, right? Surely. Surely somewhere in between all the millions of Naruto AMVs set to it, there has to be at least one Beelzemon one, right? Let me dream. A Furina that wasn't retweeted by me. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, my girl. I heard about the Zelda movie. I don't really have any strong thoughts on it since I'm not really a Zelda fan. But I'm happy for y'all / preemptively sorry for y'all. Depending on how it turns out. Oh man, back to Kowloon, guys! When did we reach the Avatar group watch thing? Crazy Uncle Zilch dropped 60 bucks or so as the first half of his payment for watching Get a Robo as a bounty. So we'll probably start that next week, maybe? We'll see. If it keeps being this dead in the stream and After Dark, then I might give it an extra week just to try and get the word out. Give people time to, like, maybe schedule around it if they need to or want to try to do that or whatever. But we'll see. Like I said, it'll probably... Or should I make a poll? I don't know. Should I even bother making a poll, or should I just go do it... Or should we just do it Sundays? I think we either need to do it Sundays or Tuesday. So that it's back-to-back with the regular group watch. Hey, Stu, we're watching Avatar. Also, we freed Orata from the power of the evil of his yaoi hands, and are prepping / finishing up all the side quests before we do the point of no return. AKA go to the digital world. Who gave the money? Zilch. Put down half the money for watching Get a Robo. Oh yeah, that's right. I also gotta figure out how much how much that Loki statue is even gonna actually cost. Because I pre-ordered it from 2 different places. One that uses yen as the currency and one that uses USD as the currency, figuring that, like, depending on the rates, I might be able to get slightly cheaper one or the other. But except the one who takes US currency, like, skyrocketed the price, like a full extra $100 for some stupid fucking reason. So unless I can yell at them through customer service and be like, hey, when I pre-ordered this, it was it was a lot less, then it pretty much has to be Ami Ami by default. Unless I gotta figure out what the conversion rate's gonna be like. Check out the 3rd page, Stu. Fusion just posted that, but I don't think I watched the 3rd one. Oh, no, I did. Yep. Yeah, Fusion literally just shared that with me, Stu. You probably saw it because I just retweeted it. So much beautiful fan art of my girl. It warms the cackles of my heart. All the red exclamation marks are like character-themed full heals. What? That's weird. Also, there's a chest I somehow missed here. That's weird. That's very weird. Not sure how the hell I managed that. B-movie. I sure do wish I could figure out how to get that last chest, but, this game is awful in some regards. And doesn't give me access to a full map, so I can't see where the hell that connects to. Okay, yeah, wait a minute, because this is a fucking dead end. Am I insane? I have encounters off, and I'm probably not finishing the game down at this rate anyway, so 1 second. Am I insane? How the fuck can you get there? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, right? There was another yeah, right there. How in the fuck do they expect you to get there? Do you have to purposely fall in a hole, maybe? If anybody knows, feel free, because this one's, that's got me stumped. Also, shit, was that a shiny? That may have been a shiny on that one. Yeah, like, there's no other way to get there. That's for my insanity. There's no way. There's no way there would be a shiny here, right? No, there is, actually. Alright. I'm not insane, for once. She wrote a script for B-movie. Oh, I get it. The actual, the literal 3rd page and the, okay. I see it. I see the B-movie. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Like, there has to be a way to get that, right? It's the end of the game. It's not like there's gonna be a main quest that sends us back here, right? So how in the fuck do I get there? I feel like I am going insane right now. Like I said, what I can see of the map, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get there. It's just its own separate entity. They're both vaccine. So, Joey can't save me. Let me mess with both Gates and Oregano's movesets, because both of them have been, kind of slacking. Gotta have some better stuff. Yo! That's helpful. Magic Reflector, that might be helpful. Literally nothing else too good, unfortunately. Spread wind. Might be useful, maybe, at some point in time. Might need a different party for this one. But we'll see. You dare approach me!
みんな集中
Not here. Ouchies! Juice everybody up, otherwise it's gonna take a while because none of you are, Data is my weakest element right now. I don't have a unlimited motherfucker data. I don't think. Unless there's someone I'm forgetting about in the box, which there probably is. Any ideas for Christmas movie night? Not really, no. Not really any kind of cohesive idea. I know there's quite a few I've talked about. Oh, that actually worked. He's actually not completely immune to it, just resists it. Interesting. Eight crazy nights for 8 days straight. Let's do it. This music goes hard. This game's soundtrack is genuinely, like, one of the best I've heard in a hot minute. Genuinely, like I said, need to consider downloading this. Definitely gonna give the full soundtrack a listen once I'm done. Download the ones I want. These guys are so pathetic. No offense, I love you guys, but you are so pathetic compared to my Beelzebub and my Jinkaria. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Do I have anything neutral that could put up at least a little bit of a better fight? Not really. I mean, Jinkaria, kind of. Bruh. Alright, Jin. That moment when you remember the Jinkaria is made of cardboard. Piercing is always the answer. I do have Nuvia. I do have Nuvia with the pierce, yeah. Yep. Helpless. Interesting. Stop with the debuffs, my guy. I'm probably dead. I think I actually probably need to just restart with a different party. It's not like we've done that much damage. Oh, never mind. If he had killed us all right there, I would have actually restarted, but never mind. I think we can bring it back. If Ken wakes the fuck up, I just realized that. Excuse me. Ken! Ken, you fuck! I'm gonna attack this one while he's helpless. I don't know what that... Doesn't helpless typically mean that you're, you know, weaker than you would normally be? Not stronger? Bruh. He used a guard move, of course he did. Bruh. Okay, alright. Tell you what, sir, hold that thought. You hold that thought, young man. Let's see. Let me check if I have any better datas. I don't think I have any that have the accelerate bullshit. I don't think we can go full motherfucker unlimited like we have been. And let me at least check if we have anything even remotely more decent. Did not realize how much I was slacking in the data department. Twinkie. Would Twinkie be more helpful? Michael Keaton's Snowman film and one of the bad Home Alone sequels. God. Could bring Usagi. I'm okay with those suggestions. Like I said, it's hard planning. Like we've never really had a I don't think we've ever had a theme for any of the Merry Cringe business so far, other than just the obvious like Christmas theme movies that are kind of cringe. So I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to think about it too hard. I guess I can just pick 3 or 4, depending. What do we? I meant to ask. How do we feel about watching Cricket on the Hearth again? Because that shit's only 40 minutes long or something, and that seemed to be a resounding success. It wouldn't take another movie's place or anything, it would just be a fun extra treat. Cricket on the Hearth. Were you not there for that, Cameron? Well, now we have to! Please don't! Cowards. I'm gonna see if Twinkie's better than oregano. I doubt it, but let's just see. Oh, you just didn't hear. Cricket on the hearth. But Oh my god, what have I been wasting time with this bullshit for, dude? Cease and desist. No. We have some new people with last year, we do. It's true. Alright. Do this. Switch in Nuviet instead of Gates, though. And I meant to see what Usagi can have. She seems pretty good, but also I know I haven't been using her all that much and just kind of made her for fun. So she's probably not living up to her full potential here. Yo! That's actually clutch. That will actually be immensely helpful with how much he was fucking debuffing. Okay, we got this. We're so fucking back. The other thing is to not spread my damage. Before I kept flip-flopping on which one I was trying to kill because I actually successfully got the paralyze off and figured like, oh, okay, I'll just keep that one paralyzed and go for the other one instead. But then the paralyze only lasted like one turn or he cured it. I don't know. I don't even know what happened, but was not worth it. Oh, I should have seen what else Nuvia can get too. Can you imagine if Nuvia could get the charge move? I doubt he can. But my god, would it be impressive. I think you're the main one spamming buffs and debuffs, so we're gonna go for you. I could be wrong, but certainly seems like it. Yeah, like I got heavy strike. Oh, yeah, he can definitely learn some better stuff. I just need to actually do it. Not be a dum-dum. Odin's beard! Yeah. Do not kill Nuvia. Ooh! Ooh! We need that up too. OG Christmas Carol starring Jim Carrey. Is there one starring Jim Carrey? I don't even know that one. My favorite was always the Muppet one, personally. It's a CG movie. Ugh. Sounds awful. I want to get that dispel off, but he's probably just going to do more anyway, and healing is more important. I was hoping that would heal a little more. Stop it! That was a crit. Pathetic. Alright, alright. I still think the counterattack with with Ken is probably better than his regular move, at least right now. We'll stick with that. This asshole does indeed have 3 turns. Or no, not, well, I don't... What is his turn order? I don't know. I don't actually know, now that I look at it. I don't know what this guy's deal is. Sometimes he goes 2 times back-to-back, sometimes he doesn't. Very strange, actually. Don't think I'm a fan. We got the crit. He might kill us in return, but we got it. Oh, no, or we could get the counter. Keep doing that. Keep doing it. It's a very good strategy. Very, very smart. We got the speed debuff back on us, but faith kills are more important. Misery by nostalgia critic? Hell no. If I want recommendations / ideas for cringe Christmas movies, I will stick with Failus. Thank you very much. Those are, I've talked about a lot of those. Like, at one point we were considering like the snowman theme, and we were thinking like the Jack Frost and then Magic Gift of the Snowman, which is a really shitty 2D one Failus reviewed at one point. The thing is, with a lot of ones he's reviewed, I don't even know where I'd find them. Like, a lot of the stuff he's reviewed is so fucking obscure that I don't know if I'd be able to find it available to watch or not. But maybe I'll try looking into some of those. Fucking keep doing that. That shit's working. Or does it stay? It seems like it stays up. Am I crazy? Because they hit him like 5 times just then, and he countered every time. I'm not sure how the retention on that works. Seems like he just fucking keeps doing it. Moonies! The Moonies do not do very much. Oh, you bitch. Alright. Alright, note to self, we gotta keep Nuviet juiced up. Oh, it is next turn. Okay, I do have to keep reapplying it. Alright. Ooh, he's gonna have to stay dead for another turn. Can't risk having 2 people down. You know, actually, Nubiet's almost out of juice. Maybe I should just swap him out. I'm gonna do that. We've almost got one of them down. I will try to remember to at least revive him before the fight's over, but... like, once we've got this one down, the rest will go pretty smoothly, I think. Just this asshole with his debuffs out the wazoo. Flippity floppity flo! He's using the same technique as the comic relief general from Berserk, whose name escapes me. The Korbwitz family? Sounds like something I would fucking make up. yeah, Eggman. Yeah, let's just, yeah, what am I doing? I can just call him Eggman. I'll just call him Eggman. People will know who I'm talking about. There you go. Yeah, bitch slap, bitch. Alright. Alright, now that he is gone, I think he was the main one spamming the debuff, so get that shit off. Get this shit back on. The sexist general. All right. Tell you what, we're getting low-ish on time. I mean, not low-ish. It's only 11, but I would like. My goal is to at least try and finish this quest line of beating up these monsters. So, tell you what I gotta do. I have to pee again. I'm gonna turn on auto battle, put up Love Cobb, and hopefully by the time I'm back, this will be over. Love it, love it. I got back just in time to see Usagi dead. I couldn't turn off auto battle fast enough. God damn it. You said what about the Geneva Convention? Lovekov, you bitch. Lovekov made Usagi miss out on some experience. God damn. Getting good experience for these fights too. I hate that at least one person keeps losing out on it. Alright. God, that fucking, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. That chest that there's seemingly no way to get to. That is actually going to keep me up tonight. I hope you're fucking happy, game. You royal whore. There's nothing here, right? A, like, secret thing where I have to fall in a hole and... Oh, maybe, actually. You know what? Hold the phone. Maybe, actually. Because there are 2 teleporters here for some reason. Yep! Yep. I'm so fucking smart. Holy fucking shit! The only problem is now, how do I leave? There we go. Duh. Of course. That should have been obvious. Okay. Alright. Gonna assume this one. Used to have a night cringing to things you said to people 3 years ago. Ha! You are like a little baby. Try lying awake in bed and thinking about cringe shit you said 20 years ago. Get on my level. Yeah. Ha! I appreciate the fact that fucking Leopardmon was just a loser all by himself, whereas almost every other match since then has been a tag team. He was also one of the first ones we did, despite bragging about being the strongest. Frickin' jobber. Ah. Roppongi Underground Lab. That is a, trek, potentially. Unless they're at the front entrance, which they might be. The furry was nice enough to be right at the front. Roppongi Underground. That is, there's no area actually called that, but it is through here, right? You get there by going through here. I think. There's only one, I mean, there's only been one underground lab in the game. And it was through here, so I assume it's at the very end of here. And if it's not, I'll cry. Out of context, chat. Let me see. Lovekov is so fucking over. I don't even know what that is. I'm from Japan. You think I give a shit about your pancakes or whatever that is? It's me. I'm Yamato. Full disclosure, I barely understand what the Geneva Convention is. I probably knew at some point, but... I am an ignorant American who frequently tunes out the world around me. Because it sucks. Love Cop has been listening to too much Yamato, pretty much. Yamato was told at one point he just intentionally tuned it out. Yeah. See, that's the difference. I unintentionally tune it out. Well, that's not true. I intentionally tune stuff like that out, but for different reasons. Yamato tunes it out because he's an asshole who doesn't value human life unless they're powerful or whatever. I tune it out because I have clinical depression. How long will the Genshin community do depression macaroni with posting Farina? At least until the next area. We've got at least like 9 months of this until we go to Natlin. Whenever that ends up being, I would say. Alright, I wish I remember for sure who we're fighting next. How would a Goro x Fiorina couple work out? God. 1, gross. Goro being straight. 2, probably in a suicide pact. Were there any leaks for that Archon beforehand? For Natlin, no. We don't know anything about Natlin. I think the only thing we know about Natlin is the character that got shown off in that one trailer narrated by Dane. She was like a small child character. And what's it called? And we know that the first Archon, not the current Pyro Archon. We don't know anything about the current one, I don't think. But the original Pyro Archon was named Murata. Sobs and Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm asking you, what is your maximum rep? What? No, your age is no excuse for weakness. Now I want to know, just how much can you bench press? Just tell me! Did you just slap me? Neckland sounds like a nickname given to a Florida baby. Natlin. Can the event for patch 4.3 be celebrating Christmas in Fontaine and everybody comforting Fiorina, please? After the travesty that was her story quest and Paimon's behavior during it? Please. Alright, I have no idea what we're in for, so just, variety! Macaroni cakes. Oh, it's the 2 bitch faces. Of course it is. I don't remember what they are, so. Same problem. Fight me in real life, except we're dead in digital... whatever. It'll be hanging out with some random NPC getting their spouse a Christmas present. Don't you fucking put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Okay. Alright, you have my attention. They got a... got a rough combination here. Bring in Nuviet. And... me. If that happens, you'll die. That kind of stupidity is reserved for the Lantern, right? I feel like. Granted, I don't know that the Lantern Right's improved since then. That was mainly an issue with the very first one. Ow!
Oh.
Virus and data. Virus And Data, isn't dry pasta jewelry a thing people do, is it? I have not ever heard of anything like that personally, but I mean, hey. If Furita does that, you'll be jeez, macaroni jewelry. Joey Nuke, Joey Nuke, Joey Nuke. That's the way it's gonna have to be, yeah. Yeah, just, Oh my god, I already forgot. It's Data and Virus, so... Yeah, no matter what I do, the best I can do is go all Virus at first and, tank it. Well... I've not used Jota in forever. Let's, check his stuff. And no, he's got some better stuff than that. Not really, actually. Shit. That's very unfortunate. What about me? She's got the thing too. Yo. Hey, yo. Alright. Try that one more time.
みんな集中
I will. It is genuinely nice seeing just how many like content creators I follow who have been shitting on Genshin since like Inazuma for not invalid reasons completely. It's been very, very funny seeing like even those people who are like just even more done with the game than I was in that period between Sumeru and Fontaine suddenly putting out videos talking about how it's the best the game has ever been. I'm like, yep. That's what happens. You make genuine improvements like that, you will get the acknowledgement. Oh, come on! I can't debuff him, really? How lazy. Not lazy, but just annoying. Now they just need to kill Paimon. Alright, so my boyfriend signed me up for a blind date.
Wait, what?
So I may as well play along. What's your tragic backstory?
Well, I'm the human side of the god of justice who split me off and then killed herself to give my dragon foster dad coworker his authority back.
Sounds rough, buddy. I want to kill my dad.
Oh, you're not gonna elaborate on that, are you?
Oh, come on. You've played Persona 5.
Okay, yeah, I have. Who hasn't?
She's doing the thing! I think Jota is the weak link, unfortunately. She specifically eats macaroni, yes. She's totally made macaroni art. Like, I don't know how much time they, like, intended to have had passed. Good God, the fuck was that sound effect? Jesus, man, calm down! The fuck was that shit? Just kill him. Just kill this asshole first, and then we'll try and heal up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't even blame Jota for that. That fucking... fucking fucking gates of hell opened up on that one. Given that sound effect, Jesus. Was that the sound of him dying, or was that the move she used? Like, either way, terrifying, but... Really? Just characters being immune to debuffs is just gonna be a random thing now, is it? Alright. Okay, let's see. Actually, I don't know. Well, no, I would have tried to revive it sooner or later anyway. Okay, let's see. We can, rethink our strategy a little bit now. It's just her. Get vaccinated! Based and Kari upheld. Have Rem be Plastic Man and Goro Batman. Yeah. Absolutely. Ugh. I invoked Fishman Eye with Jinkari and he died of cringe. Oh, come on, man! You made the damn arc. Stand by your sins. Alright, never mind. Bring back out Joey and just deal with the neutral type. Oh, I never did fix Nuviet's moveset. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Bound Arc superior to Fishman Island. I want to say I agree, but also I don't know. I'm 90% sure it would be ironic. I think any enjoyment I get from the Bound Arc comes from the fact that I only watched it all the way through once. It was well over a decade or two ago at this point. Not two, that'd be insane. Leech isn't that old, right? Surely not. It probably is. And, what's it called? And, just all the shit posting that has occurred since then as a result of, the Gigaboots guys watching through it. Like, if I were to watch it through again, like, how miserable would I be? I don't know, and I don't think I want to find out. Bruh! Why the fuck is she so cracked? She was never that strong before. This is revisionist history. Like, I know Nuviet's a little lower level compared to everyone else, but still, That is insane. I guess it's just her buffs. I guess that's the game's way of telling me inadvertently the buffs do in fact stack. Huh. She's doing damage that insane. Don't even have the type advantage. Alright, don't matter. Nuviet hits just as hard. Good, man. Jinkaria missed out this time, but that's fine. He didn't deserve it. He went down like a bitch! They talked about how Aggro has no context for the Bound Arc besides Jinkaria memes, and now they're worried they might enjoy it if they rewatch. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, like, once you're, like I said, anime filler is always the worst the first time you watch it, because just like a lot of the time you've been reading the manga alongside it, and you were excited to get to a certain part, and then you get interrupted by this fucking nonsense, and the budget always obviously drops, and blah blah blah. And like it's painful, but like in retrospect, there is very little filler that has like pissed me off actually, because it's not real. It's like I said, it's why I wish One Piece would just take breaks or whatever. Or just do more, like, proper, like, full-on filler arcs. Because, like I said, just either it's actually decent and fun in its own right, despite being filler, like a lot of the Dragon Ball stuff, or the G8 arc in One Piece, or it's just so worthless, but stupid worthless, and it's like, oh, that's not real. I can just not watch the show for a little bit. Like, whatever, man, it ain't hurting nothing. But yeah, like I don't know, like if I were to rewatch the Bound Arc for whatever reason, like in Discord with y'all, like we did with Fishman Island, like, yeah, I guess I probably would have more fun. Little Karibo likes the cards and Blade, excellent. I'm glad that Blade won. I know he's gonna watch Geet sooner or later because the Twitter crowd are a bunch of brain dead sheep who think it's the new best season. Well, yeah, when comments weren't spoiling him, trying to be assholes and attempting to be vague and failing miserably about stuff upcoming in the show and inadvertently spoiling him. When people weren't doing that, it was people recommending other shows. And 9 times out of 10 it was, yo fam, we gotta get you on Geets. And I'm like, kill me? Odaiba Bay. No dungeon throughout. We'll try. I have no idea how many of these they're gonna make us do. It feels like we should be done, unless they're also gonna make us fight the good guys. Like data recreations of the good guys. The ones who, the knights that were on our side or whatever. Comments being any more facetious during his last post. I haven't even been looking at them, full disclosure. I guess he hasn't been tweeting that much, and I don't blame him. Like, he kind of stopped live tweeting any kind of, extensively. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did fight Magnamon already, so I guess so. Alright. In that case, last one or not, this will probably be the last one for the night. Hopefully next session we'll have enough time to, do the rest of these, do whatever the hell the red exclamation marks are about, and, get through the final area. Oh, of course he's his own thing. Of course he's his own guy. I forget what type he was. I would assume virus because fucking look at him, but I don't know. Let me fix his moveset right the fuck now. I know he's gotta get better stuff. He also has the thing. Or did I know that already? I may have known that already. If he did, I actually see it now. Data, thank you. Appreciate it. Let me fix Jux as well. I feel like he's been, falling behind lately. Jux, you're falling behind. Hey, he was consistently one of our strongest. It's only recently he started kind of falling off. He's fine. Wait, yeah, data. In which case, both of those two I just fixed up will actually be kind of a bad idea. And we can bring in Ken. His buffs are useful. Plus that counterattack. Alright. YOLO! Oh no, Stu, I don't even know for sure which came first. For all I know, it could have come after, because I forget the exact timeline of the release date for these games. But like, this encounter with this boss is like eerily similar to a reoccurring encounter in SMT4 Apocalypse. Like, you fight a giant red serpentine thing on top of a building, just like this. Even the dungeon leading up to this place being all on fire looks like SMT4A. It's fucked up. Corona Destroyer. This came out a year before. Interesting. Very interesting. Are you saying that Atlas might be unoriginal hacks? That's crazy. That's silly. That can't be. Those silly fucking Billies. Oh my god.
Mickey Barretto!
Okay, this is still from OG SMT4, so it's fine. They stole, we stole right back. Like how, it's like how Kubo copied a bunch of shit from Guilty Gear for Bleach characters, and then they turned around and made Blaze Blue. Zama is just fucking Geen. It works out. It's fine if you just keep stealing from each other back and forth instead of suing each other. No one gets hurt that way. Who had the crit boost? I possibly could have one-shot him if I had the crit boost. I forget what the multiplier for crits is. I think Waspinator had it. Should have brought Waspinator. This should still be fine. Kubo and Daisuke would probably have a great time hanging out together. Oh, absolutely. They're both fucking insane. In different ways. That's still notable. Bielsamon's doing more damage, so let's get his stuff back up. Did I ever redo Ken's set? I can't remember. Oh shit, no, I meant to charge! Shit! No! Oh, our attack is gonna wear off. Reapply that. I kind of wish the icons were blinking if they were gonna wear off that turn. I mean, maybe they didn't. I just didn't notice on her last one, but doesn't seem like they do. Reapply that too. Not that I think we're gonna need it at this point. One more boosted Rona. And we should be done. Oh no, not another Genshin Impact spin. Oh, Ken! Bruh! You fucking cowardly piece of shit. How about How about fucking fight me like a man, asshole? We ain't playing that game. No. You know what? No. We have lost out on so much experience consistently from you killing my party members. Not today. You just don't do that shit again. We can tank a hit. I ain't afraid of you. Ah, fuck! This fucking piece of shit. What a goddamn cuck. Dude, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No. No, no. Tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what, sir. You're such a colossal fucking bitch that I'm gonna end the stream here and beat you off screen. You play shitty Genshin Impact spin-offs and spam fucking Roar. Are you goddamn Growlithe and Gen 1 Pokemon? You piss the fuck off. I ain't playing that game. I want to watch more Kamen Rider Drive. You ain't worth it. You are literally not even worth it, my guy. All of you motherfuckers are weak as shit. The only reason this has taken so long is because some of you were deeper in dungeons and because some of you whipped out some new fuck-off moves. Like that nonsense. Nah. The disrespect is real. The disrespect is real. These are basically glorified fetch quests / combat quests at this point. You don't get it. You don't get your screen time. Fuck you. Thank you all very much for watching. Sorry we couldn't rush through the end game, but I have OCD and do want to do all these, even if I don't give a shit about them, especially with this after what this asshole's trying to pull. But we'll get there. Might be a while before we get back to this. I know I said we'd be doing nothing but Digimon, and we are kind of, except there's a Star Rail update next week. And I should be able to get at least one night's worth of content out of that. I don't even know what's in the update. I still don't know, because I don't look at leaks for story, and I don't look at the live streams for story and whatnot. There should be fucking something new. Maybe. Then again, I don't know. I think the only thing that might be... I think the only thing that might be out is a fucking event, in which case I think I might have to wait for it to be done being time-gated, so I don't know for sure. Whatever. At some point, at some time next week, we'll be back here. I'll have beaten this jackass. I might fight the rest of them too. I don't know, we'll see. I don't really feel like playing this game off screen at all. I just want to give the middle finger to this asshole. But if I feel like it, I might beat the other ones too, just because this has just been retreads of fights we've already done for the most part. No, we are fighting the good guys. I've never fought Omnimon or Gallantmon or whatnot before. Maybe I'll save it. All right, but not this guy. This guy does not deserve it. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support giving Examon the middle finger, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Yeah, that's right. That's right, motherfucker. You're so irrelevant, I don't even know your fucking name. How do you like